Hello guys, how are you doing? Hope you well. We have a little bit early start today. It's weekend. So we can do a bit more gaming tonight. Today. So we need to check out what's happening with a couple of things. Hmm. It's composing me.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
What do we have? What the positivity? Need to check Glay. What's happening with Glay? Where are you? Um. We'll need those too. Let me try. Point five. Oh no, I don't need that. I need this electric. I start leveling that other weapon. No catalyst at all. What's no weak point? No heat? Multi-hit 0.6. Okay. So we go firearm attack. Where are you? No gamer, hello. How are we doing there? Hope you well? I think, did you double redeem or something? No. Are you starting working on these other weapons? So probably I will need that as well. I'm gonna be start running through my head, through my windows, because I just can't get dire boss rotation down. Are you for the new boss? Probably the most important part is the the principle that I see it is you want to get stacks up, special resources for extra damage. Probably release her 4 because force is just continuous damage and all that stuff. Dash in with 3rd, activate 2nd. I use 1st again. Conceptually, something like that. Somewhere between, maybe. I actually wanted to try as well, but I haven't tried yet. I practiced it with Wally. Depending on team and load times, I can get like billion a minute. If they are debuffing, I could get more. Fire the tone after using second course first is clunky. I would say everyone's also creaking all the maximize stuff. It's pretty much like classic Haley's build for solo bossing that we use for years now. Ever since Haley came out. Oh, fire rate. It's a whole new build. What do you mean? And leaderboards? Interesting. Yeah, you just get this additional damage, right? Additional 20%. Infected weapon. I tried infected weapon in mobbing. Infected weapon is actually pretty nice on Kalen. Because continuous damage that you get out. You pretty much ignore exclusive weapon, but the continuous damage that you get out for 5 seconds is pretty nice. Infected weapon can be an option. Change the deal 250 of skill power is additional damage. Yeah, infected weapon is pretty reasonable as well. And probably battering ram is also in the list somewhere. Yeah, this is common build. Common tree. Yeah, and then battering ram. What do you mean? Oh, this is mean. This is more like classic, but this battering ram is not, I don't think it's very useful in this build. This is not that useful, I don't know. Because you don't have that many defense to really benefit from that. Last three? Mobile strike. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But why you are... Okay, shield charge, but... Why the heck you are using battering ram when you have shield charge, but no defense modules? There's no point on that. At least get like defense to 150 something. This is too RNG. Okay, this is more reasonable with that defense. Okay, battering ram now start making sense more here, but still. Yeah, infected weapon could be an option. I can't access from here. Oh no, I can. Toxic 500. I think battery ram is not the goal here. It's too much. Ascending Reef, hello, how are you doing there? Thanks for your comment earlier, appreciate. Hope you well. So yeah, battering ram is not the goal here in this particular situation. But infected weapon could be. And chain with additional 25% also could be interesting. But you just ignore that fire skill power. Okay, I need to sacrifice something here. Oh no, I better stay there. What is magazine size for these type of things? Actually need to try with I will cut my multi-hit damage. Wolf, why did you send me to sleep? I'm very inspired in TFD. What are you streaming so early? Because we need sometimes get rid of, like, get outside the gap. I always start streaming whenever everyone goes to sleep. So I will try some days in a weekend earlier. That's how about you? I'm good, very good, thank you. I can do bring community together. It's up to you, my friend. I have combined chats and all that stuff. I try to make similar experience. The only difference is on YouTube you don't have background music. You hear me more yapping and game sound. But on Twitch we have drops. But you streaming as well, so you should be fine there. Contribute to the AdSense, I see. And thank you for the follow on Twitch, appreciate. There we go. That's 10% fire, right? Okay, I think I will start with Descendant, then I will see what's happening there. And then elemental damage, and you should be fine. Probably some electric. And possibly even conduct or inflict. But that's questionable, I don't know yet. What else? Firearm attack increase. Even sweeping squad could be interesting. And then maybe max size or something. We will see. That was Architects, I think. Now it's while she sleeps. Need to make breakfast? Have a good breakfast, Wolf. Okay. We will get there. Okay, I need more damage here. $200%. This one gonna age well. I think, to be fair, at the moment I think we are still struggling, but probably season 4 will be something that brings things back in life. At the moment we are just still surviving, I would say. But things are better. I think we have a direction that They are starting to think about some kind of flow of the game. Yeah, player base now. I think season 4 could be interesting. I think they're just working on season 4. Maybe they learn from mistakes. We will see. But they are still very cheeky, money-hungry company. We don't need to forget that. A lot of these decisions are about money. And if there will be more money, sometimes they will screw that. We change direction. What's the damage there? 5k. Actually, don't need simplification. Better at this. And emergency. Where did I? Surely I cut at something. What's in? I didn't cut? Here you go. Money hungry? I think they are still business entity, but what they're trying to do, I think you know why TFD is struggling a little bit. Because they try to be different. They try not to implement like gotcha elements too much, but they try to push playtime up. They do a little bit different than we have used to see in free-to-play space, I think. But they push on playtime. Yeah, and I think I don't like that they try to maximize probability that people won't get things early. They add like multi-layer RNG, multiple different RNGs, and then if you have multiple different RNGs, you have a higher chance that extreme luck will be balanced out with other RNG. So in this case, like materials and stuff. It's very you should be very lucky if you get all blueprints and mega drops is materials. It happens more often in this update, but you know what I mean? So you have these multiple different RNG brackets to minimize that you get in 5 runs things. But in the same time, we have less comments in Reddit who says that I farmed 50 hours Ultimate Bunny and I got only 1 blueprint. At least we don't have those comments anymore. That also helps to balance out that extreme negativity experience. Actually, this is less. One second. Oh, per HP consumed. I reduce HP. Okay. Is it less? 1.6? End of the day. Lure cure off. Have a good breakfast, Wolf. I think a lot of people buy skins. Look at Albion. It's not often when there are base skins around. It's not often. Unless you are MR10. Once you're starting like MR15 plus, you have some skins. Yeah, at the moment, yeah, but that's just new character. People try it out and there's not much options. But look at Bunny on, I don't know, Serena. Some people, a lot of people needs just playtime in before they commit to buy a skin. And we don't have many options at the moment. Just like one more skin. What did I want? What are people playing right now? It could be. Because nowadays also is on Microsoft. A lot of new players are coming from Microsoft Store as well. Like I've seen some people in the chat to say, "Oh, I saw this game in Game Pass and stuff." I'm not sure how many. Probably a couple of hundred there at least. Yeah, I think new players are a lot. I think a lot of old players left more than new players came in the last couple of weeks. One second, what did I want? Skill bar modifier. Why modifier plays that huge role? Is it because on Ingris it works? It doesn't make sense. I think they are smart on that. They sometimes can sacrifice many things for money. They suddenly can change things. But they are, as I mentioned, they are trying to do very different than other companies do. I think they are trying something new in the marketing, and they are still struggling with audience. I think they underestimated that they will attract way too many casuals, but in the beginning they made game very complex, challenging, and I think they just also struggling changing their focus on player types of players that they attract. I think they often underestimate player base. Yeah, 9 to 5. And I like that you have like, I don't know, you get these keys so like 600 or something relatively cheap. So if you are playing less, you have that initial boost. You can catch up hard grinders a little bit, especially if you just build like 1 or 2 characters. But if you are hard grinder, then you just need to grind. Okay, that's. They do listen something, but I sometimes think they listen calculated way as well. For example, implementing that we have a 1 million shape stabilizers in inventory. It was a big call from they got very huge credit from community that they are listening, but in the same time, I'm not sure if they already knew that they will go away from amorphous materials, or they implemented it because they wanted to show goodwill, and now we don't have amorphous materials anymore, pretty much. And then they released Blair, and that showed how bad it was that you gave too much amorphous materials, if it makes sense. And now we have only mission completion rewards because we have our surplus with shape stabilizers, especially for people who grind a lot. As if they implemented it at some point. What do you mean about ETA? Yeah, Colossus will be different. The colors will be interesting. I'm looking forward for that change. That's why I'm looking forward for season 4. At the moment, we are just chilling, you know? We are just chilling. We are in a chilling mode. Reviewing builds, doing things. Okay, that's about it, I think. And we need more skill power modifier. So this can be increased. Oh, crit rate. But then I want to try something. Yeah, it takes stuff. Okay. Do, 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 do. And I actually need modifier on this. Okay. Yeah, this. Okay, that stays. I'm joining Discord. I see. I see. Yeah, laboratory. We need a little bit tweaks there. But to be fair, laboratory is not that bad. Laboratory in TFD is better than in many other games already. Like it can be improved and invite friends and all that stuff. But laboratory is much better than in other games. Okay. Mantle as an option. Probably we will need like incoming damage that we can test. And you can add friends in at least in a lab, so you can get buffs and all that stuff. At the moment, you need to go to Colossi and stand there and wait and what's happening there, and to load again. Chat on Discord? And now we can try. I'm not sure if my sound sometimes is not working. There any input? But I have some errors. 1 second. Yeah, my Discord is because of streaming is not properly set up. Okay, maybe now. Check. Should be. I think. Okay, it's working. There's a live channel if you want to join there. Yeah, I can hear you. Very good, very good. One second, I will. Okay, you talk. I just need. Can you hear me? Can you hear yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming over from time to time as well.
You know, and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, I also completely acknowledge, you know, when the entire community doesn't like something. Like, for example, the Void Vessel update, I was pretty much me and LBG were pretty much the only people who didn't really have an issue with it. Like, even when it first released, right? Like, back in October. When it first released, I didn't have an issue with it. I didn't have an issue with how grindy it was, and all that stuff. And I think LBG shared that opinion as well. But you know, the entire community, the entire community hated it though, as I'm sure
Yeah.
you recall.
I think that it could be improved. But I think we
Yeah, oh
won't
yeah,
get there back because, as I mentioned, because what how I can see in TFD. So they always imagine there's like 40 hours that they expect
right,
as a content per update. And if there's just new content like something to farm, then these 40
right,
hours they are planning to fill with grind. But now we have ancestor modules, we have materials for ancestor module to farm, we have other things to do. Hopefully
right.
they will
So
do
they don't,
add some other things to grind. So it's
so they
like
don't need to cut
TFD
out half of
always
it.
focusing. I 40 hours is just number for
Yeah,
for presentation purposes. Yeah? It doesn't mean that it's 40 hours. But
right,
now we have 40 hours, let's say, and new content comes out, and now you have 20 hours in grinding for new
right.
character, for weapon, and other 20 hours they plan and do for, let's say,
Gotcha.
ancestor
Yep.
modules, you know?
Right.
So they
Yep.
always have that imagination time that they expect for player
Right.
spend
Right.
per month or
You know,
whatever.
yeah, because they have to, you know, like since they're I would say it's not entirely a budget issue, as I was kind of, parading in your chat. But I would say it's partially a budget issue, but I also think that it's also someone mentioned this to me um, on one of my posts when I was like, the only thing, like the only big thing that I want to change about the game is the release of characters to be more frequent, like new characters. I want that to be more frequent. Um, there's a bunch of little
Yeah.
things that I would like adjusted about the game and stuff like that, but that's like the one big thing that I want to change. And then someone had mentioned to me in a comment, it was a post that I made. They commented and they had said, well, they're actually doing the exact opposite because, and you mentioned this as well, because they're overhauling the game, this year. They're planning to overhaul everything. They're planning to change the farming loop and stuff like that, just to like revitalize things. And I guess, I mean, I don't know where they're going with that, but I would speculate that they're going to provide multiple avenues and like multiple like new mission types in terms of like where you get stuff, rather than okay, do this new dungeon, you know what I mean, or you know do this in Axiom Plains, or do this in Sigma Sector, or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
um and so and I was like, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't mean right now. You know what I mean? I know it's not going to happen right now. I know we're not going to be able to get single character every single month. um but like the thing that I think I'm most excited for is probably Onslaught, because I'm really interested to see exactly what it's going to be. I'm under the impression that it's going to be a survival game mode, kind of like Call of
Yeah.
Duty Zombies,
It should be.
you know. Right.
The only thing what I am wondering is how they will do progression, because we probably won't have like we going in with builds that we have. I think it will be like every stage you get some buffs, like these orbs that we have
Yeah, yeah,
already
yeah.
in
It'll be like resource
dungeons,
defense,
like
right?
free
It'll be
MP,
exactly
maybe
like resource defense, actually.
invincibility for 10 seconds or whatever. Maybe
Right.
extra skill power for 10 seconds. Maybe there will be like cards that you choose on the flow, and that upgrades as you progress. So end of the day, after when we're in onslaught mode, you probably will have like 5 times more power, but enemies will be 10 times stronger and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you will
And I
have
think
more
it'll be an
sensitive
endless.
on one shot death yourself and all that stuff. But that
Right.
probably power will progress through the stages, I think.
I mean, even if like say you get to round 10 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And going on to round 11, and then after round 11, like the buffs stop. You gain like permanent damage buffs. You gain like one permanent defense buff for both physical damage and like element damage, or whatever the case might be, and then it just trails off, and then it becomes a true like skill test mode. I think that would be really good, because and like here's the thing about like wave based like survival missions and stuff like that, is you don't need a lot more incentive than to just simply have your players like test how good they are at the game. Like look at Call of Duty Zombies, right? It's like I mean, it's still one of the most popular things in gaming, even all this time later, like 18 years later now.
Yeah.
Um, but I made a video and I was like, I want catalysts. I like after like say you survive 10 waves, right? You get 2 catalysts or something like that. I want catalysts. I want a shit ton of gold, a shit ton of Kuiper. Um, materials to make catalysts at the very least. Um, just things like that, or like maybe a random 5% chance for like a battle pass weapon blueprint to drop. Something like that. Um, and I said in the video, I was like, I know I'm asking way too much, but this is what I want to see out of Onslaught. It's gonna be like this endless farming mission that you're able to do. Let us farm everything in the game from it. Like,
It
say
could
we
be.
pass 20 waves, we're able to get 5 catalysts. You know what I mean? Like guaranteed. Like I don't think that that's far fetched. Especially considering that 20 waves is, I mean, in Call of Duty, 20 waves takes about 45 to 50 minutes to accomplish. And 30 waves takes about an hour to an hour and 20 minutes to accomplish on average. So, like if you're, and I know it's not going to be directly linear to Call of Duty in terms of like how much time it takes to complete each wave. Of course, it's going to be different because this is more of a horde mode, or no, this game is way more horde based in the beginning stages of, you know, like resource defense versus Call of Duty is, right? But yeah, I mean, I think, you know, just the fact that you're able to hit a high number of waves more than enough incentive to get the community to jump into it and enjoy it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Because I had a couple of comments that were like, yeah, but like, what about incentivizing game mode? And I'm like, the game mode itself could seem sensitive. You know, I mean, of course, they want to further incentivize because this is a shooter and this is Call of Duty after all. But I mean, yeah, I'm pretty excited for. I'm especially excited for Anniversary, because especially if we can keep the momentum that we have going right now with the game, with like the players that we have on it and stuff like that, Anniversary is going to be huge. I think. I think, you know, if we can keep this momentum for the next 5 months,
Destroy the device up ahead.
I think we can expect very big things out of Anniversary. Because right now, I've checked.
On in this, yeah, because that will come out with season 4.
Yeah, that's it. But you know, if we can keep this concurrent amount of players that we have, at least most of the time, I know it's not gonna. You know, I know we're not gonna log in like 3 weeks from now and still have 10,000 players on Steam. I'm not expecting anything like that. But if we can at the very least have more players more often than not, then I think we can expect season 4 to launch for 2 months.
Multiple focus signals detected.
I think that would be great.
Operation zone.
And
proceed with caution.
Not only that, but the way that they can die, you can farm her in both Sigma Sector and in the new dungeon. Story related, of course. But there's 2 places to farm her now instead of just 1.
Yeah.
Which is very, very good. Because, I mean, I love the new dungeon, but I still think that I personally prefer playing Sigma Sector to the new dungeon. I'm a big Sigma Sector fan.
We're detecting
I love
multiple
speedrunning
focus
the game, both
signals.
playing, you know, clearing with my Inez and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun for me personally. But I love the new dungeon too. It's quite well put together. I like it a lot.
Maybe the hello, how are you doing?
What's that?
And now someone in the chat came in.
Oh, okay. But and in terms, speaking of dungeons, I want to ask you, out of the last 3 dungeons that released, which one is your favorite and which one's your least favorite?
Probably, which is the last one? The Eugene dungeon. I'm very bad with names. The Eugene dungeon is pretty okay.
Really? What about the courtyard section?
You need to use your
where they
hover
spawn
bike
in
from
200
here on out.
enemies? I feel like that they dropped the ball on that in the tests and stuff like that, because if your build isn't like 100% competent, then like you're gonna die in there at least a couple of times clearing all of it out.
Yeah.
Like I struggled with Bunny in that dungeon quite a bit.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
And
Be careful.
Alyssa actually helped me put my Bunny build together. But I mean, yeah, I can see it though. Like the dungeon itself isn't bad, but for me it is the weakest of the 3 because of that fact, and also because of the fact that there's no, like it's only, like all it is just killing enemies. You know,
Yeah.
point A to point B.
That's a problem that we need stuff with a little bit
Yeah, we
with
need more
execution
mid-
stuff. But the problem is a lot of player base don't wanna do puzzles and stuff.
Well, no, I don't think puzzles is the right way to go because that would very much slow gameplay. The gameplay is very streamlined right now,
Yeah.
and you don't want to take away from that, right? And if you do take away from it, then you don't want to take away a large portion of it. As for invasions, that's a separate thing because invasions have always been like that, even after they were overhauled a few months ago. But you know, that's neither here nor there. And I'm okay with the invasions being the way that they are. But in terms of like new dungeons and stuff like that, I love Supermassive Receptor dungeons simply because of that one little section.
Great job, Descendant.
In that wide open space where you have 2 objectives to destroy that are separated from each other. I just think little things like that, even though you can instantly destroy them now, at the time when the dungeon came out, it took a few hits to destroy them. And I just like little things like that, you know, kind of, okay, I need to use my brain even for a split second here to kind of, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Outside of like, okay, where do I go to kill this mob? Um, but I mean, I think if a puzzle, I think puzzles, if they're done where they're not too overbearing in terms of interrupting the flow of gameplay, I think they can be, you know, quite welcomed. And I think they can work quite well in dungeons. But you know, as for like God of War style puzzles and stuff like that, that's
It's more
I don't think
probably puzzles is up not about. It's less about puzzles. It's more about some mechanics
yeah, definitely.
and
Or
some
gameplay.
objectives in the game, some dynamic defense, and maybe I don't know, do something and run from A to B and don't get killed and stuff, and you know, something to do, not like just kill count.
Right, yeah, for sure, definitely. One of my ideas, I don't know if I put it in a video. I know I made a video talking about objective-based gameplay. I think I did voice it in a video, but one of my ideas was, you know, you have like a person that you have to protect, but instead of like the standard, oh, this person's completely defenseless, they can't fend for themselves thing that we see in a lot of games, you know, make it to where like you don't have to, you know, shift all your focus to the person that you're defending from the enemies, but you do kind of have to watch out for them a little bit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know, this NPC would be doing competent levels of damage, maybe not as much as you're doing, but they're able to at least kill like a small handful of enemies at a time or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that would be pretty nice, you know.
Yeah, that's something what I'm very talking about.
Right. But I don't think it should be an escort mission because escort missions never significantly play are the
Yeah, they can be very quick. Escort, yeah, escort is in TFD we have escort, but TFD escort is so boring, man.
Right, it's terrible, and it's honestly, TFD escort reminds me of like,
Exit security disarmed.
I
Descendant.
can't
Proceed
think of
inside.
there was like another like RPG-ish game. I know TFD's not an RPG, but I know there was like an RPG-ish game where you had to like,
Descendant.
I think it maybe
Destroy the device
Assassin's Creed,
up
like the
ahead.
older Assassin's Creed. Those escort missions were really boring. Where
Yeah.
it's kind of just, you know, like walking around and stuff like that. It's like nobody wants that. You
Yeah.
know?
You need to keep that speed and flow and stuff.
Yes, exactly. See, me and you, okay, yep. You instantly knew what I was talking about in terms of like objective-based gameplay. I didn't even need to explain everything I just did.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing TFD since not beta, but pre-season.
Proceed with caution.
Right. Okay. Damn.
So I have some hours there. And started Warframe just now as well. So I started Warframe a couple of months ago.
Right.
And just for comparison, I just very interested to also learn about gaming and stuff. I even watched some conferences about games and how developers are talking about things.
Right.
Because marketing and all that stuff is my
You're
background.
detecting multiple Vulcus signals.
Really? So you're a marketer?
Yeah,
You were a marketer.
I am.
Okay.
And strategy and all that stuff. I just tried to see what's happening in gaming, and I am interested in that. Because I have some sometimes different opinion than everyone else.
Right.
Sometimes maybe I see
I
some
heard-
things that
Now
maybe
that you
by default people don't see.
Right. You said earlier that Nexon, I can't remember the exact verbiage that you used, but you said something like either they're smart about the marketing or they're very creative with it or something, or different or something like that.
Yeah, what I mean by that is that,
Need to use your
you know,
hoverblade from here
we
on out.
have product like predatory marketing,
Right.
but they are smart. I think people underestimate Nexon developers. I think more likely developers underestimate player base, because when you are marketing,
Be careful.
on paper, numbers and all that stuff looks very nice.
Right.
But
Practice is good.
we are humans, and humans not responding on hypothesis what you put on paper, even though correlates in numbers and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. So they are thinking a lot of on paper and stuff. They are not idiots, but in the same time they underestimate player base sometimes. And what else they are doing, in my opinion, what I see, is that they try to make free-to-play different in context like, for example, they are very strategies and tactics that they put in engagement in a game are very a lot and smart from company business perspective. For example, the balance of cooling units. It's very competitive, like company focused. That and how many ancestor mods we are getting is because you overflow with ancestor mods, but in the same time you need materials, but in the same time you can't infinitively roll ancestor mods. It's very calculated and it's very logical from company point of view. And they are doing all these tactics, but they are not pushing sales tactics in front of your face. But seeing how things are going, it could happen. We may have some packages and stuff.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but
yeah, no worries.
So no, they don't market in front of our faces necessarily. Well, I mean in the dev streams they do, right? But like not even like 10% of the player base watches the dev streams.
Yeah.
Well, the last one got a lot of views. I think it got like 8,000 like in the first 24 hours, which is pretty good. But like on average, you know, dev streams, I don't really get that much. But so in terms of like marketing in our faces, I would say the answer to that is yes and no, simply because, and LBG pointed this out to me, I did not realize this on my own, but the answer is yes and no, simply because Albion exists, right? And Albion serves as a way for, you know, the players do the marketing and like, you know, advertising for them.
Yeah.
Essentially. With the skins and stuff like that. Because LBG pointed that out to me, you know, he had said, you know, if you're a new player and you load into Albion and you see all of these skins, you're like, oh, cool. Like, you're probably going to think to yourself, I want to buy one of those skins.
Yeah. And now you can visit, lounge and stuff.
Yeah.
People will more pay attention on the skins and how you place Descendants and figuring. Maybe even figuring sales are going up soon. All that stuff. All these things are very logical what they are doing, but not always it is what the players like. But they are just business. You can't expect anything more from free-to-play game. It's just part of that experience. And if you play free-to-play game, you need to be ready to see these tactics in front of your face, you know. You can't expect that you will play for free.
Right.
It's you can play for free, but you will pay with your time a lot.
Right,
but what this is a good point. So in this case, at the moment, TFD is trying not to commercialize that time. This is very interesting. I don't know what they will do in the future.
Well, they can't, right? I mean, they can't, you know, because servers cost money to run.
Yeah.
You know, so they can't get money. So they can get money from servers indirectly, but not directly.
Yeah, that's we have skins and all that stuff.
Right. Well, no, I mean, not even that necessarily. Like where I'm going with
Neutralize them.
Say they present their server time numbers on average, so like per region on average to an investor, right? Then they can receive money from their server time indirectly that way if the investor decides to invest.
As well, yes. Could be in one of the way how do that, yeah.
Right, and I think, you know, with TFT being advertised on Game Pass now, I think that with all the server time that they've gained in the past few months, they just made money off of that. Because being able to advertise for Microsoft is expensive. I mean, it's not cheap.
Yeah, they were on the Xbox, but I don't know. I don't have Xbox and how that works, but some people are finding out about TFD now on Game Pass. I have seen in chat people. But I haven't seen what's happening. Do they do advertising, or they are just one of the rotational 50 games in a Game Pass, you know?
Right.
Because in Game
I would
Pass you have free games as well, and they are kind of promoted as a part of Game Pass, even though they technically are free to play games. So I have seen like that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Of course. I think
If it makes sense.
probably like front page in the free to play section, but I don't think it would be front page on the homepage by any means. I don't think Nexon has that much money. I think they have more than
need
we
to
think
use your
they do,
hoverbike from here
but
on out.
I don't think that.
Nexon has money.
Well, yeah. From the
It's
project, right,
depends. It's more about how much money is dedicated for Magnum to work on this game.
Yeah. How much budget they're willing to spend. I think.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected
Well,
inside the
I
laboratory.
wanted to kind of
Be
ask
careful.
about this because I'm not sure if you just doesn't understand what I'm saying with it. But do you think that skin cells do contribute to the overall budget of the game?
Overall budget on the game?
Yeah.
Not at this point.
Not at this point.
It's investment based as well.
So
You
how much
can't.
would you say
You
those-
probably you can't. You have, like, let's say you have time, like 4 years to go, and you have goal to get to some kind of sustainable income. But as you are Nexon, for example, you have investors who get money in the first place, and you need, let's say, achieve some kind of goals as you go, and show that you are progressing and all that stuff. And one second, but let me summarize my thought.
Great job.
So what I'm thinking, at the moment they are not earning money. You need to remember that they spent 4 years making this game. Now it's like 1.5 years out. So what's happening? They probably are still on inventory money to going somewhere.
Right. Okay.
And
Yeah, because
skin money
very young.
is like slowly changing balance from investment to income revenue,
Yeah.
which, and then investors need to get back from revenue. But do they
Right,
get
okay.
now? I don't know.
Isn't the whole-
And they need to get money back from also 5 years before game was released. But it's
Yep.
not
And-
at this point. It could be maybe 5-year plan, maybe it can be 10-year plan. I don't know. We don't
Right.
know. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, oh, I
investors'
know
interest is that skin money slowly reduces need for investments to continue building game.
Right.
And then slowly revenue goes higher and higher, and investors are getting back from revenue their
So that's
their
why
piece.
you say that they're. So that's why you say they're money hungry. You're not saying it in terms of like them being greedy. You're saying in terms of like they need it to.
I
pay off
think they
debts.
need, yeah, because imagine you have developers for 5 years or 4 years. I don't know what, but it was long time.
I think
I
it
think
was 5
first
years.
beta was like 3 years before release. I think first open alpha something. I don't know, where are you?
Right.
So we will see how it goes. And at the moment, I think that's, I think Magnum needs to show that they can earn money. Their revenue is growing, player base is growing, time is growing. And I think if they won't show good numbers by season 4 or 5, probably they will be cancelled. So they really need deliver season 4. Because they are not yet on self-sustained revenue stream, I think. They
Right.
still need to give profit back for investments for the last 5 years or whatever.
Right.
You know?
Not to mention the developer packages from Sony and Microsoft.
Yeah.
Those aren't cheap. I think Sony's is like 80,000 per or something like that, and Microsoft is like 10 to 20,000. It's absolutely insane. Um, yeah, I agree. Are you familiar with Vindictus at all, the original one?
Vindictus? No, I haven't played original, but I played the last
No,
beta,
but do you know
alpha.
it?
Vindictus 2?
No, that's the new one that's coming out. The one that came out in 2010.
No, I didn't play that.
No, you okay. Are you aware of it at all?
I think someone said something. What? I don't remember what exactly was there.
So that game, they did something, and CS:GO did the exact same thing with allowing the players to sell their in-game items to other players for real money.
Yeah.
And I just looked on Steam a couple hours ago, and Vindictus, the original one, only has 140 players on it.
And it's still live?
Yes. You can still play. I can pull it up right now and play it if I wanted to. Yeah, it's still alive. Because of how much like you can sell these skins for. Like that's the thing. Like the market is so saturated at this point. Or not saturated. I guess it would be the opposite of saturated. I'm not sure. But like I heard that like once like people were charging like $300 for one skin.
Yeah, these economies are helping. And Ancestor modules, when they opened now that you can sell and buy Ancestor modules, new trigger modules from the second it's added in the game, it will help sales.
10,000 caliber.
Yeah. People will buy skins that they maybe didn't expect to buy by their money that they earn. People will add money. I have seen in Warframe, man. I started Warframe. There is a market. Everyone's buying blueprints and all that stuff. You can trade a lot of things by plat, like caliber.
Yep.
And I sold a lot of things as well myself. And I sometimes I sometimes check what people are buying. Who are these people? And I don't judge anyone, okay? But there are people who are like LR1 or LR2 with 400 playtime, 400 hours of playtime. Which means, yeah, they basically just buy their stuff.
Descendant, proceed inside.
And what's happening? It doesn't matter for company. So, for example, these people who are selling, they have over surplus with plat in their account. But in the same time, these players who are actually buying to skip and buying from other players, they are buying that plat.
Destroy the device up
And
ahead.
what's the difference if that plat is standing on some whale's account who has everything
Multiple Vulgus
and
approaching
who
from
just
the
like
front.
stuck
Neutralize
whale,
them.
stuck plat? It doesn't matter, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Company is getting money for that plat. Someone already paid. And you can buy skin or not buy skin, it doesn't matter anymore. And there will be 80-90% of people who will buy caliber just to pay to skip. And that will be another new economy now in TFD as well.
I think what TFD needs to do, and I mean, well, I don't know if need is the right word, but I would say within the next 3 years, the trade market should expand to every item.
We're detecting
Yeah,
multiple
and I
Vulgus
think they will
signals.
do. They are just very careful. The same.
I think it's part of what you said earlier in terms of like, you know, Nexon actually allowing Magnum Studio the budget to do things. I think that's a big part of it as well, because you know trading is still in beta and it released in November.
Yeah.
You know, it's 3 months now, almost 3 months since it released, and it's still in beta, which is fine. You know, but it's still you can only trade 2 things on there. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Versus, like, we have hundreds of different items in the game. We have hundreds of different blueprints. You know, we have all kinds of stuff in the game. You know, and not even 5% of it is tradable.
Yeah. And I think it will be
But I mean,
possible.
oh yeah, me too.
It's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah. I think it's
But
a matter
not
of time.
everything. I think Catalyst never will be tradable. Catalyst won't be tradable. They will leave items which you need to farm.
You need
Maybe
to use your
blueprints you
hover
could
bike
get,
when you're all
maybe. But not Catalyst. Not crafted
Let's
Catalyst.
see what they do with Onslaught first, and whether or not catalysts are actually going to be earnable on Onslaught, and if they are, then they'll never be tradable.
Yeah.
But
So talking about that, there's other problem. What TFD usually had, and they maybe try to fix now and stuff, is in-game economy. They are very bad with that.
what
Do you know?
mean in-game economy?
Like all the materials and stuff. How?
Are you talking about inventory?
Yeah, just what you have in inventory.
Yeah, and so that's why I suggested I can actually here I'll send you the screenshot really quickly. You have DMs over.
We should be.
Well, I'll just see the message. Then let me send you this screenshot real quick, and I want you
Great
to
job,
take a look at it. It's my support ticket for the ETA shop and a couple of other little things, but I'll send you this one with their response. This is the first time they've responded exactly like this. More so the second portion of their response is what's different from their previous responses to me. But yeah, when you get a sec,
Just
go
let me.
ahead and take a look at that. But don't hold up your game for me. If your mission isn't finished, you can go ahead and finish it.
Now I am checking in the background.
Okay.
Catalyst materials, small weapon blueprints. I think you won't get maximal vouchers, because this is what I'm saying. TFD so far were very bad with in-game economy. And if you have unlimited vouchers and stuff,
No, I'm not saying unlimited. I'm just saying
yeah,
increase the maximum.
but
amount
that
of
type
what
of
you have.
things, TFD needs to be more careful. And for example, the recent keys. I think recent keys are good things that 15 on a green, yeah, we have.
No, I'm saying for the yellow ones that we're
For yellow?
not 600. 600
For yellow, it's not so important because you sell it and you get it. It's more probably about red ones will be. But it's very hard to get much more.
Mainly what I'm talking about. The yellow ones are mainly what I'm talking about. Because
Yeah.
it's so easy, you know, for players like you and I to hit 600 and actually stay at that number.
Yeah.
You know, and still not get rid of even, we're barely chipping away at our inventory at all.
Ah, yeah, that's why.
You know, that's why.
Yeah,
I'm
in
saying,
that case, it could be something like yellows, it doesn't matter.
Descendant, proceed
But when it
inside.
comes to
I would
something
say,
like,
especially if we're going to introduce blueprint trading at any point,
you
know,
will
because you
be
don't want us to
losing.
sell a voucher.
Because you will sell everything and then gone. You know?
Yeah, exactly. And they don't want that, you know, and I don't think the players want that either. I mean, shit, I want to be able to sell some blueprints for Caliber at some point.
Yeah.
But, you know, something like 1500 would be something very nice, I think.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
What do you think about the expansion to the friends list?
Definitely we need that. I have constantly full and I just deleting people who haven't logged in for last 30 days constantly. Nothing personal. You haven't logged in 30 days, my friend. Next time when you're in, it will add you again, maybe.
I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I mistakenly
Proceed with caution.
deleted a list out earlier because I thought my friends list was full, and I wanted to make room for one of my viewers who's been a very good supporter of mine.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and did that. But and what about the very last thing that I suggested, like receiving 5 additional superconductive cooling units per reroll on ancestor mods for dismantling?
We're detecting multiple
It's
locus signals.
probably 5 could be okay. But as I mentioned, because at the moment it's very balanced, because they can play with ancestor modules, with cooling units, with heat unit, or what's the name for that red one, that reset. They have items that are valuable, and they can do good promotions. I doubt that they will change that. It's balanced, so if they can do promotions,
I just feel like,
and they won't make it easier.
I just feel like 5 SCUs across the board for every ancestor mod is absolutely mathematically
You need to use your hover bike from
unbalanced.
here on out.
Yeah, and that's its purpose. That's why I'm saying that they made that it's easy to get it, but hard to roll continuously. It's very expensive. So you have motivation to delete,
Descendant.
farm new
Massive
ancestor
energy signal
module,
detected inside the
and that's the
laboratory.
way how they try to keep it balanced.
Right.
Which is
And I mean,
not user friendly, but it is what it is.
I mean, I don't think it's anti-user friendly. I think it's. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's because I think adding more incentive and more new players is the most player-friendly thing you can do in the game.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the needs are of that, and farming superconductive cooling units, farming ancestor modules on top of farming in the new dungeon for the new character and the new weapon. Now we have 4 things to work for instead of 2, right?
Yeah.
We have her new ancestor mod that comes out. We have, the superconductive cooling units to reroll the ancestor mod, all of this stuff. So they're slowly but surely like layering on the player incentive. Whereas, in season 0, you had to farm for like 8 fucking hours to get 1 blueprint, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, just if you compare it, it's literally night and day.
It is.
But I think another thing that I think is really not appreciated by
Operation
the
complete.
community at all
Great job, Descendant.
is them spreading out the materials, like even if of the slightly older dungeons to other areas. Like, I think that is a really big deal, and not a lot of people are talking about it.
It is good thing.
Yes, it is, and it means that in the future, we will move away from siloed content completely. We'll be able to farm anything, anywhere we want.
Yeah.
I think. In terms of new content, right? Not the older stuff. I think the older stuff will more or less be the same, but I think the newest content that comes out, we'll be able to go to Sigma or Ingris or wherever to get the newest character or whatever it's called. And I think, and here's the thing, like I made a response. I don't know if you saw Dry Bear Gaming's video about the first Descendant a couple of months ago.
Which
It was
ones?
probably like 4 or 5 months ago. Dry Bear Gaming. Are you familiar with who that is?
He's sometimes commenting something, yeah. Some blue logo, color and stuff.
Yeah, he's a Blue Bear logo.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you saw his video about the first Descendant.
I have seen some.
But 3 of the key things that he mentioned, this was like a handful of months ago, was siloed content, Serena, and homogenized builds. Do you remember these points that he mentioned in the video if you've seen it?
What builds?
No, builds being the same.
Yeah.
Essentially is what he's saying. So, I mean, you look now, right? We're moving away from siloed content. Builds being the same is not exactly a thing anymore. It's still prevalent to some extent, but I think the introduction of ancestor modules really does help kind of work against that. and what was the last point? And now Serena's not the strongest Descendant in the game anymore. She's been surpassed twice by Ajax and now by Glay. So all three of those points have been remedied to some extent. They've been worked on. I won't say they've been remedied, but they've been worked on. And the funny thing is, in my response video, I disagreed with everything that he said.
Yeah.
All 3 points that I just mentioned to you, I mean, I respectfully did so, but I disagreed with them. The one I disagreed with the most was Serena being too powerful. I still don't think that's a thing. I mean, is she stronger than the rest of the game? Yes, absolutely. But I don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be, if that makes sense.
I think it was in first couple of months. Now we starting to see some balance, and Sirin is even not stronger one anymore. But
Right,
yeah. And we have solid content. And that's very important to have. Because in TFD, other problem was always were that why we have a lot of nerfs in TFD. One of the reason is because content is not accessible for everyone.
right.
If you know what I mean. So inaccessible content rewards is an issue what raises complaints and calls for nerfing content like purges and stuff. It's very hard, inaccessible for casuals. You need to be hard grinder.
I wouldn't say hard grinder. I would just say you're gonna take
A little bit sweaty pants, you need to put that. Like sweaty pants. You need to grind every level, then upgrade a little bit course, move on. So inaccessibility was a problem.
Right. I would say now, like, just in general, and I told my friend this too because, like, you know, he's the most casual TFT player. He hardly plays it. But I told him this. I was like, look, dude, if you put in about 2 hours a day, you know, for most days out of the week, you're gonna get to a pretty good spot in a pretty reasonable amount of time, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to sit here and grind absolutely everything for hours on end every single day, you know, fucking 12 to 16 hours like me or Alyssa does, you know, and all this other stuff. Like, you don't have to do stuff like that. But you do need to put in a considerable amount of time to make considerable progress. You know, like at least like an hour a day. If you want to, like, say you're starting out in the game, right? And you want to be able to farm Dia. You put in an hour and 30 minutes, 2 hours a day, every day or almost every day. You'll be able to get there in about 2 to 3 months, probably even less, if I'm being honest with you. You know, as long as you understand like the core foundations and mechanics of the game, like, you know, targeting blueprints, you know, like asking people for help, all this stuff, as long as you understand like the very bare bones things that you should understand about the game, even if it takes you a little bit longer, you'll still be able to progress.
It's probably not about inaccessibility for in general. It's more about that a lot of rewards have been under very hard content. And people who don't want to put sweaty pants on, they complain and content is nerfed. It's very hard.
It's hard for Nexon to find a balance for all of this.
And that's why I'm saying that now when we have multiple, these materials in Sigma sector, materials in other content, blueprints. So if for some reason this new dungeon is too hard for someone who is still like MR18 and stuff, whatever, go and do some Sigma. Maybe it will take a little bit longer, but there's no requirement or necessity to nerf content. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yes, exactly. I completely agree.
It's not about
know.
hard grind as a time consuming grind. It's about hard content where you need to put sweaty pants, and hard grinders are happy, but in the same time casuals who haven't maxed gear, they don't have trigger modules, they don't have ancestor modules, they have harder times than they should have.
Right.
Does it make
Well,
sense?
I think that that makes complete sense.
Especially in TFD, when you have all these visuals,
Well,
graphics, aesthetics, beautiful scenery,
I think part of
skins,
that too.
you attract a lot casual audience.
Yep. I think a big part of that too, and
Aiden, hello, how are you doing, Williams? How are you doing, Williams? Hope you're well there.
I think a big part of that too, though, is just a fundamental lack of understanding for the game. You know what I mean? Like in terms of, and I agree like that it shouldn't be inaccessible to any portion of the player base, but at the same time, like I'm gonna play devil's advocate a little bit here, and I'm going to simply say that, you know, like you said, it's these same people who are calling for the nerfs, right? The people who just simply can't, you know, access the, you know, the newer areas to get the newest stuff or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
I think that, and I think this is kind of an issue on Nexon's behalf, like for the, like, just take their tutorials, for instance. They're very indigestible. Like, they're just words and photos and
yeah, it's very bad, man.
It's terrible, you know. So it's like half the blame is on these players for not wanting to actually try to understand the game, but then
Multiple
the other half
Vulgus
is on
approaching
Nexon
from
for not even giving them
them.
that good of a foundation to understand the game in the first place.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's both, really.
It is. But mainly for Nexon, because they are doing so many changes. But it's very hard in this case. And it's also very hard for content creators to always explain all that changes every time. It's like, if someone will find Bunny's build from 3 months ago, it's possible that that Bunny build won't work for some of the newest content.
Right. I mean, well, it's funny that you say that, because Alyssa literally used his Lava Citadel build on Infernal. And he's like top 10 in
yeah, but that's kind of balanced, because you have the same Ancestor module. No, not Ancestor module, but the same trigger module.
Same. Yeah.
It is pretty much the same, but I would say it's periodically, not constantly and every 3 months. Periodically when there are bigger changes. Like, but at the moment I think we are on the flow of having a lot of changes. But
Yes.
hopefully
Descendant.
we
Destroy
will
the
start
Descendant.
normalizing that. And you know what other problem is? Players' motivation. And Nexon
Yeah,
have a problem to motivate people grind things that not doing new OP thing. And I have seen a lot of comments that people say, why the heck I will need to farm some kind of thing that makes my build like 3% stronger. Why?
Neutralize them.
Oh yeah, min-max.
Yeah. So you need like 30% more numbers and all that stuff. And Nexon will struggle with that, and balance will be broken in this game constantly. Not because developers don't know how to balance the game. Developers don't know how to give that motivation always for players. With something to do without having 50% stronger builds or something.
Right, but at the same time, that's the very foundation and cycle, you know, that Nexon, or let's say Magnet Studio to be more specific,
Yeah.
that Magnet Studio has built the game upon, and it's worked so far.
Yeah.
The player base. And
We just will
like,
constantly be rebalancing and all stuff. It's just it will be situation. We just will constantly be rebalancing things.
they shouldn't take that away. Instead, I should think they add instead. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Instead, I think that they should add different avenues to go about different things. Like you said, you know, like moving away from siloed content, introducing it to older areas, kind of
Yeah.
like they did with Dia. Now for Dia, I do want to preface that I don't think that this is going to be the standard moving forward short term, in terms of like farming a character in two places at once. It might be, but
It depends from content. I think if one content is very hard and one content is easier for a more casual person, I think that could be a very nice thing.
Oh, I completely agree. But I'm saying that the reason why Dia is in both is because of story.
Yeah, as well.
So you think
It
it's
comes
more
together.
successful to catch characters and for story, or do you
Yeah,
think just for
I
story?
think that could be good approach
Descendant.
that
Massive energy signal
could
detected
allow
inside the lab.
having harder content for people who want.
Yep.
But
and then the easier content for the casuals who can't
Yeah.
keep up.
So because it will be very hard to always, okay, I'm coming back for the game like 6 months I didn't play. What do I do now?
Right.
Oh fuck. I need to go and farm like swords, I need to farm like trigger modules, I need to farm ancestor modules, or I need to add 5k caliber to buy in the market. You know?
Right.
So you have an option to go easier road, maybe spend more time, but you as a returning after 6 months not playing the game, you are not penalized skipping couple of months as well. Does it make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
But in the same time, people who are constantly in the game, they have something new and some a little bit challenge.
Right. I think as well, so have you went into lab with Dia with her boss build?
Operation complete. Great job.
I actually haven't. I have bossing build, but I'm playing around in. I haven't used in lab specifically
So when you
because
get
I
a
did some
second-
tweaks and
right.
just
You
build.
get a second, I want you to take that into lab. I want you to pull up Lava Citadel Challenge, and I want you to compare that damage to Infernal Walker normal.
Infernal. They have problems. I did some testing the other night. The even hard mode bosses has different resistances in lab.
Yeah, Lava Citadel has less resistance than normal Infernal Walker.
For fire,
You cannot. No, for everything.
for chill.
Yes. Challenge mode Lava Citadel has less resistance than Infernal Walker normal.
Staying at 24 now.
Because of how much damage Dia outputs compared to everybody else. Also, so I wanted to bring these couple of points up. I'm pretty acquainted with the Facebook community for the first Descendant, and I saw posts and comments such as the following. One of the posts was, "How do I one-shot elite enemies with Dia?"
How do you what?
No, someone said, "How do I kill an elite enemy with one attack with Dia?" And I was like, "Use her fourth." What are you talking about, man? And then another guy was just straight up like, "Yeah, Dia is bad at mobbing," and I'm like, "Okay, you don't know how to play the character." And granted, you know, there is a slight learning curve to like her sequence, you know, and her skill patterns and stuff like that. But it's like, Dia is better at mobbing than Inez is.
Yeah. It
it's
depends
not
on
even
content. If you have some easy mobs, that Innis will be faster.
Initiating the underwater base search
I
operation,
mean,
Descendant.
But
Multiple Volga signals
well, hang on,
detected in the
because
operation
I did a
zone.
I did breach
Proceed with
tracking
caution.
with Inez and Dia, and then
breach tracking, yeah.
and then I did the new dungeon with Inez and Dia, and Like, even not accounting for the boss, Daya is faster at mopping than Inez. And I'm a pretty good Inez player. I mean, I can think of any concept in the game that's like populated with the boss theme, and I can play it without dying. As long as I play more. But the fact that Daya was faster than Inez on, I mean, breach tracking, I think breach tracking, it was like a whole minute faster on breach tracking.
Yeah, because you probably have a little bit more continuous damage with Ines. She doesn't have that boost damage.
Yeah, she doesn't have impact damage as much besides her.
Yeah.
But before Daya, like, Inez was, I mean, arguably the best mob
Security disarmed. Descendant,
in
proceed
all
inside.
content.
Yeah, and I think she's still pretty good. But she's much easier to use. Daya will be more depending how you use her.
Destroy the device up
If you
ahead.
use Daya
Daya
well,
definitely-
she will be pretty sweet. But you can even mess up.
poorly.
You can mess up even Ines, but it's less likely that you will mess up Ines.
Right, yeah, there's less of a skill check.
Yeah,
The only thing you gotta do is build up for plasma gauge and then you hold them.
yeah.
Keep it built up continuously.
Is breadcrumb. Daya, please play our game.
Yeah, and it's working so far. We'll see if we keep the momentum. I want to ask you though, so what do you think about the roadmap for February through April?
Tribute Raffle. I think for the situation where we are in, like downtime and stuff, it's okay. But I don't have much expectations. But if we will have similar roadmap for a coming year or something, I probably wouldn't be satisfied. But considering the situation where we are, I think it's not bad. And some
Multiple
changes,
voltage
yeah,
signals
it's just
detected in the operation.
we survive him now and waiting season 4. For that context, I think it's fine. I am not like super excited, but I am not super sad.
I would say I'm more happy than just feeling okay about it.
Yeah, probably.
I was a little bit disappointed that Onslaught didn't drop with Gaia. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie,
think it was expected at least March.
Right, but now it's coming in April.
Yeah,
But no, on the original roadmap though, it's shown, Onslaught is shown going from April all the way through May. Or
yeah,
not April, February all the way through May on the original roadmap. The one that they revealed in December.
yeah.
But
We're
they
detecting
updated it, and I think
multiple
it's
voltage
smart that they
signals.
updated it because, like, for April, I think all we're getting is ultimate estimate.
Beginning target neutralization.
In terms
Yeah.
of, like, content and stuff like that. And then wait, let me just pull it up real quick. Cause
I think it will be together with Ice Maiden as well.
Target acquired.
together with what?
Ice Maiden. Ultimate Decimal
yeah.
as a meta, you know?
Yeah.
So everything comes together.
I make way too many posts on YouTube. I gotta scroll for those and get posted. I know I asked the community how they felt about it, and most people were happy with it, which is good. 31 votes, 65% said it was great.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Actually, I posted it in my Discord. Then I just- Oh no, that's the old one. Hold on.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
Oh
Be
right,
careful.
I have the creator pack on PC. Do you know about the creator pack that they released?
Yeah. It is higher.
I think that stuff that shit is so cool. I didn't know about that until LVG pointed it out to me a few days ago.
Yeah, they updated. And that put all the screenshots and stuff from presentation.
Yes, sir. It's very nice for us. And now I don't have to rely on someone else to grab them if one while I'm doing the watch party.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Oh, can I ask you a really stupid question?
Maybe.
How the fuck do you zoom in to pages on computer?
Control scroll.
Alright, let me pull up Thank you so much. That's such a simple thing. I feel
Yes.
so dumb for not knowing it. Okay, let me see. Where are these creator packs? Stream assets, maybe? No.
There you go.
Oh,
Listening
thank
to
you,
you.
my friend. Okay, yeah, so... You know what I'm really excited for in April? I just remembered from you sending me this.
For April.
I'm so fucking excited for the Enes Transcendent module, man. Oh my god. That...
For me, it's Keelan. I wanna be Keelan main,
Oh yeah, Keelan's fun, too.
but I'm usually on 130 ping at least, and Keelan's very sensitive on ping.
Oh, that sucks. What's your, well, I guess you're in Europe.
I'm in New Zealand,
Oh. Worse.
and then closest service is Singapore. Ines left. Ines left our party for some random reason. Savessimo, no, I don't carry these people. I am
How is
out.
that even
Descendant, destroy the
I'm
device
excited
up
for
ahead.
Sharon too. She needs that, especially for mobbing. Her mobbing is so. I mean, I didn't build it.
Yeah, at the moment for mobbing, Sharon is just one build.
I took her like unbuilt. I took her into Sigma and it was absolutely awful. With her force, she gets stuck
Multiple
so
locus
easily.
approaching from the front. Neutralize
I can't
them.
remember what Transcendent model was using. It was
Probably only super area suppression is the go-to now. Other than that, that's it.
if you, it was the ability where she stands still and she has to.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Oh, that's not the one that you use for
No.
mobbing? Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh no, Ice Maiden is coming in March. Serena Main's Rise Up. You know, they say weapon balance here.
Approaching.
Weapon balance is every month now.
Yeah,
We're detecting multiple
but
locus
a
signals.
certain weapon comes to mind for me when I think of Serena.
Enduring
Ice
Legacy.
Maiden. No. No.
Approaching.
AK?
Nice.
AK could be, but we need some love for Enduring Legacy.
I think Ancient Knight needs it more because that's actually her weapon. Like, that's her canon weapon.
I think Serena will get some rework as well. Closer to May.
Target.
I think what they should do, I think they should leave her as is for right
Target acquired.
now. In terms of like her, you know, her no transcendent module build, like her build. But what I think they need to do is I think they need to massively drop the impact damage on the Mind Surge. I think it needs like a 200% damage increase.
Divine Surge? Yeah, probably.
Like, I mean, take it into resource defense. You can't even get past wave 6 with it.
Yeah, it will be reworked,
Need
100%.
to use
It's
your
just a matter of
hover
time.
rifle Here on out.
Yeah. I also think that her hymn needs to be reworked. Honestly, I don't even know if him should exist. They should probably just put that into her abilities.
At the moment, it's yeah.
Because
It's just
all it does is provide a jump pad.
Descendant.
into
Massive
you.
energy
That's all it
signal
does.
detected
And
inside
it's
the
just more
laboratory.
expensive to cast
Be
her.
careful.
Or her two. I'm sorry, her two. Not her third.
Target acquired.
Do you think Inez's transcend module will be for bossing?
should be
Shield damage.
surely. Longest animation assassin character? Ah, you mean for Sharon, ABD?
Yeah, it definitely.
Yeah, it is very. But I think they are reducing casting times in general in the game. We should see reductions.
What's that?
Target confirmed.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
I don't think it would work with something like that.
Actually, I need to check what's
You know-
happening with instacasting. Maybe instacasting is working on Sharon's force. I haven't
No,
checked
it's
that.
not, because you
Not?
have to lock on. It's not. No, it's not. It's because of how instant casting works and like what it actually affects. Like if you think about it fundamentally, it only affects like skills where you have to choose where to place them down. That's the only thing that it affects.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's not going to affect lock-on skills.
Yeah, I
and
just
stuff like
didn't
that.
start. I didn't test it. I never
Oh,
thought about
you're
that.
right. I mean, I can pull it up right now and test it. I'm just saying.
But
that
it could
based
be.
off of-
It could be. Logically speaking, it could be like that, yeah. But there is not working instacasting there.
I literally never play TFD when I'm not streaming. I just shut off my stream a couple hours ago. Did you get your Twitch drops?
Yeah. I think these Twitch
Did you
drops are
watch-
one of the best so far.
Yeah, the only thing I wish they would have given us too is a preset slot.
Preset slot. Yes.
Like,
But I think for newer
It's-
players, this is one of the best drops they ever
yeah.
had.
Well, I mean, I think for everyone it's really good, but I also feel like in general I mean, lately they've picked up on giving us free stuff, which is really good. But I think in general, like before this newest update, the items that they would provide to us for free were just so unsatisfactory for me. Simply because, here, let me pull up Inez and then I'll switch to Sharon. Oh, take her in the lab. Test this out. Let's see if yeah, it's area suppression.
Yeah, the suppression will be the best so far.
Oh, that's the one that's still mobbing.
Yeah. It's really decent. Once you get for area suppression, it always was automatic, but I mean on the other one, we'll need to test if auto casting works. Simulcasting, or what's the name?
Disarmed. Descendant.
Instant
Lead
cast.
inside.
Insta casting, yes, that's right.
Yeah, I'm about to test it right now. Off topic, but goddamn, Sharon is thick.
She will get some nice skins there.
Target confirmed.
Alright, let's see. Let's just put on random enemies.
Target acquired.
Can you make sure instant casting is on real quick? Actually.
Descendant. Destroy the device up ahead.
It's gonna be under gameplay, right?
Yeah.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Yeah, it's on. I love but hate how they segment their options.
Target acquired.
Like I love it because it's like, okay, like if you actually scroll through them and you read them, they're all like categorized by section. And also like there's so much in each tab. There's so much. But yeah, she still has to watch on with it.
Eliminating.
Also, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm literally, it's happening right now. The sensitivity glitches.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
It's a lot more sparse, but it unfortunately has made it.
Target acquired.
Okay, let me see. Now,
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
exit. Not bad. Also, if you wanted to join, I mean, do you want to join my Discord server?
I will check out, yeah.
Okay. Here, let me give you the because I need to update it on Twitch. I always forget, and then I don't update it. But on YouTube, it is the correct one.
Do you do TFD mainly? Or some other content as well?
Yeah. So right now, it's going to be mainly TFD. But
You need to use your hover
once I
light
build
from
more of
here
a
on out.
following and stuff like that, I'll be more comfortable branching out to other games a little bit, simply because like my community will either be into that game or IP, or they'll just watch it simply for me. I'm a gigantic. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a
Descendant.
huge gigantic.
Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
That's probably my favorite IP that exists. I'm also a huge Elden Ring fan. I think that Elden Ring is the greatest game ever made.
I haven't played much. No, I haven't played at all.
Really? Shit.
I haven't played Soul-like games much.
Yeah, everyone on YouTube, you should come over and watch him on Twitch. Support him, give him the AdSense.
I'm down.
I know I would want that if I was streaming on those. I would monetize. Alright, area suppression. Or try this out now. Area suppression.
Hi Eden. Hope you well there, hope you well.
Great job, Descendant.
There's some good drop. Cooling units, I take that.
Oh, you got 28 viewers. Fuck yeah. I didn't even have that many on my stream. I guess it's from your Twitch following. It'd be nice if they went and supplemented.
I actually started like 2 or 3 hours earlier today. I usually start an hour later than now. I just started because we are pretty activity now in Twitch. And it's Sunday for me.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Let me see. Let me look and see how many. I think Alyssa's still alive. I don't think Sen would be still alive though.
I think Sen is cooking.
Sen is still alive. Yeah, he's the biggest TFT streamer right now. By far.
Yep. I didn't thank you for the follow. Appreciate.
Oh no, Alyssa's not live anymore. Oh wait, no, this isn't my account. My account. Let me see. Zen has more viewers than this fucking pick-me-ass hoe on Twitch, flashing her tits and chatting. She has 251 and he has over 1,000. That's pretty based.
These Twitch drops are actually one of the biggest so far. I think the last, usually they announced unexpectedly.
Right.
But now we have a couple of days and we have over 1,000. It's one of the most decent activity on Twitch for TFD so far.
Okay, right now. There'd be more if Alyssa was still alive, but I don't think he is. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. To be fair, he was
Multiple
live.
focus
Like he's been
approaching from the
streaming for
front.
over 12 hours.
Neutralize
Like,
Yeah, and
did.
he still need to stream like probably 80 hours something on his subathon.
Yep.
I don't know exact time, but
Don't break up a subathon. I don't understand.
he needs only sleeping category now.
Yeah, for real. If I ever do a subathon, I'm definitely turning on sleep mode. That's one thing about YouTube. Longer streams. What was it? The fifth day I came out for 15 hours, and I'm sure you know, but YouTube only saves 11 hours and 55 minutes of any stream.
Yeah,
Absolutely terrible.
you need to start new one
Exit security disarmed.
Yeah.
Descendant,
if you
proceed
want.
inside.
Keep it.
Yep.
I think it's still
I did that
live,
for
but
my-
it's not safe, right?
Descendant,
Yeah.
That's exactly
destroy
how
the
it
device
works,
up ahead.
But that's what I did for my 20 plus hour stream. I streamed for like 21 hours straight on YouTube, like months ago, and I just split it up into 2 streams.
Yeah, that's what you probably should do.
There's no escape.
I really wanted to make it to a full day because
Approaching.
TFT is
Multiple
up there
focus
with.
approaching
I mean,
from the
honestly,
front.
I think I love TFT
Neutralize
as
them.
much as I love Elden Ring for game.
Target acquired.
So I really wanted to, you know, give it a 24-hour stream, but
Subdue
it
the
didn't
target.
happen.
Target acquired.
Oh, I like this. Terran's Transcendent mod. I've never used this, so
Approaching.
I have almost 1,300 hours of literally never used Sharon's Transcendent module.
That's fine. I had several. I had several glaze mod that I haven't tried in my life. They haven't reworked finally. Okay, let's try.
Exterminating.
So I am a massive Inez main, and I want you to try to guess how many hours I have
Subduing the
played.
target.
I don't know the exact numbers, but I want you to try to guess how many hours I've played with Inez out of that 1,300.
Probably 2.5ish.
Probably what?
2.5 to 2,500.
No,
We're
no, I
detecting
only have
multiple
1,300 hours.
focus
Oh,
signals.
only 30. There is some room for improvements.
No, I only have 1,300 hours.
Yes, that's only. On Ines.
No. On Inez, it's probably like 900 to 1,000
Ah, okay.
of those hours.
Okay,
Yep.
Exterminating.
okay.
He's fun to play. I don't know. I fucking love Inez.
No, I played Ines
Because
quite a bit when she came out. I always change characters a lot. I have probably 80% of my playtime split between 5-7 characters in relatively equal amount.
Right.
You need
You know,
to
it's
use
funny
your hover
because
bike
like
from
I have
here on out.
ADHD, so you would think I would want to switch between characters a lot, but I don't.
And I sometimes play completely non-meta, like random builds that I even don't recommend people.
Oh, nice. So
But,
you
Descendant,
give
massive
yourself
energy signal
Okay.
detected
Yeah.
inside the laboratory. Be
See,
careful.
that's the thing. It's like people say the game's too hard. The game is you make the experience that you play.
Yeah.
It's like the RNG. You craft your own experience in the game.
Yeah.
You can't escape.
Or not hard enough, or what? The sentiment's not hard enough. Not to be sorry. I've been awake since 8 a.m. my time. And it's like, dude, just take off a couple of mods and go play the game. Like, have fun.
Yes.
Either
These
that or
bombs are
make
so
money and
annoying
just
here.
go to the dungeon.
There's no escape.
Yeah, I like Bio Bunny, which is completely random,
I can hold on to the target confirmed.
and
Wait, what?
Bio Bunny, and it has like just 1,500 shields,
Oh, okay.
but nice
Any
damage.
health on it?
Sorry?
Do you have any HP on it?
Target acquired.
No. Who is using HP?
No.
She's using HP for resources. She's vampire bunny. No, cannibal bunny. No, how you say that you eat yourself?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right.
Something like that.
Oh, she reduces her health with a skill attack?
Yeah, she doesn't use MP.
Great job, Descendant.
Use conditional recharge. Well, you said you don't consume MP?
Yeah, you consume your HP.
What mod does that?
Bio. I probably won't come in this bionic fuel.
Bionic fuel. Is that a Transcendent module?
Yeah.
It is. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Wait. How many cats are on the Dia?
Hi.
And what's her master? No, not you. I'm talking to your chat. They might just be a new player. 39. Well, then they're cracked.
Hey, kitty player. But I removed 1 HP more than replaced because I can ancestor some critical hit rate. And I just replaced on. But if you don't have critical hit rate additionally, you can use 2 HP if you want to survive.
I have 121% on my ancestor.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front.
I
Neutralize
rerolled this
them.
motherfucker 11 times to get this, and it's only purple. I got still in purple, and I got purple.
11 times. I used on my at least one heatsink. Oh, what's the name?
My luck has been so bad for getting. I didn't have no bad. I didn't know that the time start defense was as quickly as it did. That was a lot of little longer, so I didn't respond to it. I farmed it pretty heavily at first. Try to get her chance to do that thing, but. Man, dare I say
that's
Dia's top 3 characters in the game.
At the moment?
Security disarmed.
Yeah.
Descendant.
Probably.
Proceed inside.
She's not for
Honestly,
everyone, but she's good.
Shit. I agree. I mean, it's not for everyone, but I think that's because of skill issues on people who don't like her. I think on their behalf, absolutely, because like there is a learning curve to her. You know? Like my chat had to sit here and help me figure her out, but once I figured it out, I was like, oh, this is fucking easy. But, I mean, yeah, like,
Destroy the device up ahead.
that guy who said she's not good at mobbing, I cannot believe that at all. I was like, there's no way you're doing this correctly. You're saying absolutely no. That's asinine.
Exterminating.
I'm one of the best Enos players. I don't know if I'm the best, but I'm probably the best Enos player in the States. And when my Dia, who I just figured out how to use today, is
Multiple
clearing
Vulgus
race
signals
tracking faster
detected in
than
the
my Enos
operations zone.
does,
Proceed with caution.
that means something.
Yeah,
There's no escape.
maybe you are better die player.
No, no, absolutely not. No, I think it's just like you said. I think Dia's impact damage is the
Yeah, it's just if you have
deciding.
quick time to kill, Ines will perform better. It's easier to cast skills.
Actually, let's try the boss kill. Fuck it.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
I think the way, I think
Approaching.
because what was it? Nell's bossing Transcendent module and her mobbing Transcendent module are one and the same, aren't they?
Bossing and mobbing?
Yeah, it's both shattered heart.
If you go skill, yes. But that weak point stuff could be nice if you combine his weapons. And do support as well.
Shield destroyed.
Right,
Nell has
that-
some more opportunities, but if you go skill, yes. It's pretty much the same. Maybe you sometimes play with change fusion to
You need to
Tech
use your
or vice
hover bike
versa.
from here on out.
whichever you playstyle
looking
prefer.
at, right. Looking at Nell's release and her Transcendent modules compared to the choice of Transcendent modules that Daya has, I say,
Descendant. Massive energy
I
signal
mean,
detected
in general,
inside the
Daya's release
laboratory.
is better
Be
because
careful.
Blueprint doesn't exist for it. But you remember, you know what Blueprint is, right?
Blueprint loot.
Yes.
Shield damage.
Maxion planes.
Ah, yes.
That is one of the worst things I've ever done in the game.
Target acquired.
That you have RNG on RNG?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, she gets critical hit rate for height.
Charge required.
Also, I reckon.
Operation
What's up,
complete.
Quan?
Great job,
Rift
Descendant.
here.
Take one is around Twitch.
I haven't seen him in mine in a while, but to be fair, I haven't streamed on there in a while besides the last few days. But yeah, she gets critical hit rate for higher HP. Speed or passive?
Crit rate, yeah. You get up to 45%. 45% max increase.
Oh wait, do you have Discord calls on your OBS? Like on the...
Yeah, you are live,
Am I coming? Okay.
so don't talk silly things.
I don't even do that on my own stream, unless I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
But yeah, don't worry about that. No, I'm just gonna come into your stream and say everything that can get us banned when I'm trying to collaborate with you and grow your channel. Only? What do you mean only? That's more than enough.
I think you need
My
25
mob
to max out 45%.
25,000 HP.
Yeah.
Hmm. Where would you get the other? Mine has 18,000 on my mobbing build. Where would I get the other 7,000 from? Like, I guess I would change
Multiple Volga
CRK.
signals detected.
Yeah,
in
but
the
you
power
also, if you have some crit rate somewhere, you can compensate that way as well. I removed 1 HP mod. And I added, because I have Ancestor module with crit rate, so I don't need that. I have only 14k.
What if I want it though? Like,
It's
my
not
crit
like
rate
required.
My crit rate on mobbing is only 61%.
I think they made Daya friendly for people who actually like survive, because there are many people in community who actually don't like to be on the edge and they like to take damage. And Daya has that opportunity, so you can choose, do you add 1 crit rate module or you add some extra HP. The effect is the same.
Exit security
Pretty much.
disarmed. Descendant. Proceed inside.
You know what I mean? You could survivability
Yeah.
and the same crit rate. But in the same time, if you have some Ancestor module with damage and extra crit rate, I feel very comfortable to replace that 1 HP mod.
Exterminate.
But in same people who like survive,
What do you think for Polar Knight? Do you think Polar Knight's more for mobbing, or do you think it's more for bossing?
Polar Knight, I think it's only for
Destroy the
healing.
device up ahead.
Why?
Because it's not easy to stack up 10 times
Neutralize them.
frost. It takes time to get that
Yeah, but what do you
60% crit
get for
damage.
one? Hang on.
Because you need like cast like 6 times skills or do multiple ticks, I don't know which skills. It's overall damage, I think Slayer is better because you get 20% skill power increase, strike up. Maybe on bossing if you can constantly keep up.
No, this is for mobbing. This is for mobbing.
No, for what? I personally don't prefer that.
What do you use for mobbing on?
I just use Slayer because that also helps me recover resources because she has toll, so I quicker get to my max damage.
Because of the toe on the one, you can cross the frostbite much more often on mobbing.
But you own enemy. You need stack multiple frostbites on that enemy, and that on that specific enemy, you get that increase on damage. By the time you stack 6 times, that enemy is already dead. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I mean it doesn't. But
So you don't get the maximum benefit on mobbing. But when it comes to Haley,
I'd be better.
for Haley, that can work because you're casting your first, especially if you have one enemy, some elite or something. It's very quickly you stack up all those stacks. So for Haley it works very nicely. But for Diet, it's not so beneficial. It's okay. It's better than something else.
Descendant.
But
Massive energy
it's
signal
not that
detected
beneficial.
inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Slayer set can outperform on average DPS.
Approaching. Beginning interception.
I think I will test that.
It also, it really depends for enemies and all that stuff.
Yeah.
How many
I think I'll test.
How many times you attack that enemy?
The operation.
Oh shit, it's
This isn't happening.
dead body. I was too close.
Down.
Dying 2 times. What is 3k HP on Predator Instiglay? Can't you die? No, I can't.
Approaching. Beginning interception.
Where are you?
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
I was aiming for 35. I will need to do more Glay activities.
Jesus, the Shishkabob effect with her one can hold so many enemies. It can hold all 50 of the Vogus in the lab.
Yeah, you can.
I didn't know that.
You can do many things there.
Max TPS is 1.8 billion.
For wonderful.
Absolutely insane. Alright, let's try Slayer set.
We will have Valley. We will do Valley unknown. We will finish this quickly. Slowly load in. We will cook Valley. My load times sometimes are a little bit sad. Because the TFD has a lot of things that are involved in load time, and I hate it. But I think in
That and all the servers are so
April,
far away.
we have library rework. And I hope that will have performance
Multiple Vulgus
improvements.
approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Yeah, they increase performance every. Oh my god. What did I say the other video? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's max DPS. Add. Oh wait. No, that is wait. Alright, I'm using Slayer for modern.
Yeah,
It's literally the same, but it's gonna be better simply because it doesn't.
it's consistency.
Yeah. And I also gotta factor in the fact that these Vulgus are invincible.
Yeah,
But yeah, the DPS is literally the same. So in terms of like them being killable, it's gonna be better to use Slayer because it's gonna be more consistent.
yeah. You will have more one shots.
Yeah.
But on something like Haley, I think the frozen stuff could be pretty nice.
Yeah. Haley and Viesa were there for.
Piesa, yeah, could be.
Viesa is down bad right now, man. She is kind of tough.
Descendant.
Yeah, she needs
Destroy
just
the device
range.
up ahead.
Other than that, she's pretty nice. She's just very bad with range at the moment.
Multiple Vulgus approaching.
She doesn't have the AoE.
Neutralize them.
Yeah. Well, I mean that, and I feel like she could use a slight damage buff, maybe like a 10 or 20% increase. 'Cause, like even with Lava Citadel, she was struggling. Mine, like I had her build up pretty well, and she was struggling.
I haven't tried there.
I'm not saying for Infernal Walk, I'm saying for Lava Citadel.
Yeah.
Back in, November.
I know, did I try? I think I mainly run Bunny.
Yeah, me too. It's so fucking stupid that like the resistance differential between
Approaching.
you need an ancestor mod to make fucking Bunny work for.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Actually, I'm gonna do Walk Crasher. I love using Dia for it.
Hey, that is not bad. If there is no glaze.
It's not even that, it's just she's fun
Yeah.
for Wall Crasher.
Beginning target.
What do you think? You think Dia is bad at mobbing?
That is not bad at mobbing.
I can't believe people actually think that. It's like, Jesus.
She's different. You need to just give it a try.
Yeah.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
This player's inspecting me.
Spy.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Yeah, you can queue into Wall Crasher 4 minutes after you start still.
Target acquired.
And then he dies. Thank you guys.
Dia. My turn to help you. Subduing a target.
Operation complete. Great job.
Yeah, let's go. Quick volley, and then I need a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna watch some House of the Dragon and then get ready to go to bed. Thanks for agreeing to talk to me though, man. I've thoroughly enjoyed this conversation.
Yeah, no worries. Sometimes it's nice to
Hopefully you have
talk about these things. Express
yeah,
opinions, you know?
insights a little bit. Right. Hopefully I expanded your insights a little bit too.
Yeah. It's always good to hear other opinions and see how that
Right.
works together, you know?
Oh yeah.
Because things
I
are
read
not like from, like, how to say, one way only.
not one size fits all.
Yeah. Different perspectives.
Right. Especially considering the fact that no single player in the game knows everything about the game.
Sketchflickle,
Even
thank
on
you for the
silver.
follow. Appreciate.
But I'm under the impression that LBG and I are the first ones to collaborate for the first Descendant. I could be wrong on that. But
Who wants?
even if I am wrong, Low Budget Gaming and I were the first to collaborate for the first Descendant.
I think on the Twitch side of things, there are collaborations and all that stuff happening quite
Right.
often. But it's like co-streams and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's not actual like. Well, it is still an actual collaboration, but I guess on the YouTube side, we're probably one of the first. Well, this wall crasher's taking well, so I'll have some pretty good damage against him. Even though I'm debuffing his defense. Shouldn't be taking as long as it is, but that's fine. Oh, I'm not activating my 2. That's what I'm messing up. What's the defense debuff? I don't see the icon for it. Huh. I'm excited for the future of this game, though. I'm very excited. Like, just in general, not even the near future, just like in general. I'm excited to see where we go. You know, I'm excited to see how the player base grows, all that stuff, because we're, you know what I mean? Like, me and you, we're in the position of, like, we're going to be able to see everything unfold in real time. Especially, well, I don't know. I know I will. Seems like you will.
Yeah, I have. I probably will definitely still around.
Right. I understand why some content creators need to play TFTS to make scene, but I also don't at the same time because like that's what your audience is following.
No, I branched out as well a little bit.
Right. But you're not. I mean.
It's still my 90%.
Right. Whereas with Zen, you know, ever since we went to you know, he's fucking dick rode the shit out of it until Dia came out.
Yeah, I have my moments. Okay, I need a 10-minute break. And I will be
Alright,
back.
I'm actually gonna go here, my friend.
Okay. Thank you very much for conversation. I just don't have much time to say goodbyes.
No, don't worry about
Okay.
it, my friend. Anytime you want to talk about the game, anything like that, shoot me a message.
Yep, will do.
Alright, later, bro.
Okay. Thank you. Bye. Okay, guys, I need a 5-minute break. I will be back. I will be back very shortly. Hello. Asterix, hello. How are you doing there? Oh, I just had a little quick break, but I'm back. How far am I? Did I see? What the fuck was that? Was it bunny? Holy crap. What do we have?
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Okay. Unknown, are you there? You're thinking something there. You have similar colors. Yellow eyes. Pink accents. Interesting. To research my little daily cats. Easy, easy, Wolf. Miss Smoothie is lying. Okay, what do we have? Joker. From the truth. I say Joker. Okay, guys. I need... I know, do you need something? I still need a little bit reinforcement, but I think I am at a level that covers my needs. For now, I needed 3 of these. You were using clay. Actually, yeah, it was very interesting. Wolf and I, you know what, I just figured out that it doesn't make sense, and I'm not sure why. But that clay works very strange. Skill power modifier pretty much doubles damage, almost. This one mod, and I can't explain that. There's something I'm missing. So this is what I used yesterday. I tried to tweak today, but I reduced damage quite a bit. ABD? You mean about what do you mean? I was in the lab. That's a good point. Let's try. I need to do 2 sigmas. I will dragging on unknown. He's up for everything, so. It doesn't make sense because damage is 5,000. And modifier, unless that modifier is included in that 10% that increase skill power. Because I tried to change more on skill power, but man. This is what I'm running now.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
They have complicated stuff. Yeah. So my theory, per 10% of HP consumed, skill power increase plus 10%. Because it's 5,000. This should be on paper.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant,
Like
stop the enemy troop deployment.
2% increase. That's why I'm a little bit confused there. It's almost like I need Ancestor Module's modifier because of that. As my #1 priority. Okay, 5, 4 million. 6, 8, 7. So that's based on HP consumed, I think. I still will need probably go to open world map and do some more controlled environment. But now I think my stocks are increased from inversions. It could be somehow related with HP consumed. Frog, hello. That's a nice entry, my friend.
Descendant.
Very nice entry.
A wide-range shaking charge on the ground.
Very nice entry.
Purify the void energy. Prime the detonator
Very
with your
nice.
arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Can do that more often? Okay. I'm not sure if I will be happy about that. But you can test my patience. We will see that later. Sharon. I actually was thinking about Sharon, thank you. But now we can't compare these numbers. Please be mindful, okay? I don't mind that really people do that. But please be mindful. I kindly ask that. Okay? Not in a mean way, just kindly. This guy doesn't think about Sharon. That's right. Oh shit, struck in my bloody face. That was mean, man. That was me, Van Damme. I was like turning around and then flying in my face. Do it more. Then once a day, all the time feeling like a giant troll.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
I was testing. But now even Valve messed up testing because Valve wanted test. I will go to open world and compare against one stuff, but I didn't expect that power modifier. Why? No, I won't do that. I think I had something, a work in progress here. Okay. Let's go on the other Sigma, please. We have an hour. I actually have. Why I don't have, I don't know. I have. I don't know why I didn't, I just probably old build. I just forgot to update. But I have some bullet, double gold and stuff.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Stop it, Eddie, because
You won't find me.
you still need mats for her.
Entering stealth.
If you guys wanna run some, we can still run some. But I wanna do some lava citadel. No, but the other one. Grey Walker. A little bit. Oh, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? More than 30 in die anyways? Oh, you have new bike skin.
Entering stealth. Unseen. Initiating stealth.
Where are you?
Entering stealth.
Okay. Let me know if you wanna run. I still need some mods for a weapon myself.
Entering stealth.
I'm good. That's good to hear, good to hear. How is the grind treating you?
Deploying arcade. I am
Initiating
the original.
entering stealth state.
Did she even didn't spawn? In a second. Do you have something nasty with Daya?
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
The vault.
13 million in bullet. You are farming polar for her. For Glay. Daya? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. What you don't like about the update yet? Do, do. Here you go. I have almost maxed out Stone Bullet. 1% of each missing. I didn't know. That's actually pretty mean. Then 44, 185. And left a reaction. I think You snacked up? Why? I need to tidy up my lounge. I have been busy. You mean you inspect you? 60? Kāda daļa? Okay. Beautiful. Hey, but that's actually interesting. I almost put the same blue color there. I literally almost put the same blue. Very nice. In 41 on clay. Okay, you are busy. I have only one reaction. Just smiley? We will inspect some lounge later as well. I will need to tidy up my... It's all over the place in my lounge. Need to clean my chips back. City cunning a lot of my guys, I see. Priorities, right? It's your glay. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty mean. Only 732. Loon is already 49. We need more copies of this. Joker, hello, how are you doing there?
Oh, special human child.
I need to level these weapons. It's going. I saw your post about in update. My maze up. To cook more? It's 2 a.m.-ish? Okay. I definitely will need to do a little bit new boss. Infernal Walker. Wait a second, what? It is the post, I thank you. You keep that server out of it. I think, what do you mean? I was meaning about Dice review from you. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Barcelona with 2 frames for Infernal Walker. Or glazed singlification. The chill brand or VS's lava build, yeah. I think so. I have seen some numbers going up in leaderboards. But more or less everyone, when it comes to leaderboards, just going this classic Haley build that we all use pretty much on Haley back in the day. Massive cooldown, max out damage, and crit fishing. Ah, Joker, yeah, don't worry. Infernal Walker. Did you say you want to do Infernal Walker? I haven't done Infernal Walker. But we can try. Lay back in a single word. That's okay, Joker. We respect every single opinion in this situation. Oh, this is actually pretty mean for her. I do respect unknown that. Al, do you want to join? DJ, hello. I'm not sure if I will farm it now, but I will see. Let me tweak a little bit. It's not like a speedrunning build. 1 second. Where do you get this? B. Are you doing clay? Yeah, we will try some normal, I think. But we need to go to Valley as well. Power level so I can We are going to Infernal Walker. Where are you? Havoc. Crab people, crab people. But we will need to go to Valley as well shortly. It's a bloody crab core, guys. Let's go. Do some crab core, guys. I buy the crab suit for Harris. Stop. Get some help. Don't do that. Okay, guys, are we ready? We should be ready. Meta slaves, I'll die. Okay, y'all. Okay. We will see how it goes. I may die, or may not. We will find out. Oh shit! DJ, that will be one more follower for a million to go.
Target acquired.
The fuck?
Shield recharge supplies. Continuing the operation. Help!
Okay, one follower less. I'm very sorry. I guess now we are in 949.
Snap out of it. I can't let this be the end.
You won that 1 million? I don't know. I think I messed up some rotation. You won that 1 million gold, okay. I think I don't have my super massive and died like 5 times. So useless. Don't worry, Sky. There's always room for improvement. And I'm loading late. Okay, I need to... Why? I'm just dying like that.
Daya, are you alright? Can you
Time
move?
to rejoin the battle.
We can't bike. Sky Mercy. If you want, we can play some runs together. Fuck sensitivity.
Target required.
Okay, it's better. Epic boss build? If you are playing in team, I probably can make you a room, maybe run some together if you want. But yeah, once you get Daya, build her, and we go to Valley after this.
Exterminating. I can't move.
All night. We'll have to Grand Hierarch.
The end.
Are you returning player on TFD? Sky? Did you get some break? There's a lot of calories to burn, yes. Running all night unknown. Hey Alvin, how are you doing there? And good stream and will catch you after a good rest. Rest well, Alvin. Rest well. IBD, thank you very much. Have a good one. I will go with the same. I assume we're all ready, right? Sure. The week's till my 2-year anniversary. 1 year. It's a 1 year. I think around February, a lot of people. I think that was one of the biggest months somehow. Me streaming. I forgot about that. 17 keys. Yeah, Glay is pretty nice, right? 1.3. I think I did 1 point. Yeah, 1 billion. Sky, do you wanna join for some runs? I'm sure we can help you get some tickets there. It should be that crazy. At least that backpack. Are you there, Sky? Ticket hub farming is hard. It is hard. I don't know what we do, Havoc. It's pretty hard. I will need hold on Sharon's mods when Sharon's revoked. And now GG's appreciate your company. Thanks for the runs. Okay, I guess Sky is maybe not there now. Did someone else to join? Sky, are you there? Maybe lurking. Okay, let's run some and then we can pick up Unknown or Sky. I know I can invite you back for now. You're probably still in Albion. And then if Sky responds that we can swap you. Are you off on you are there? I need to track actually. 120. Do 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 do. I need some more ancestor modules for die. I have only one. I get only one so far. You haven't still beaten challenge mode. Challenge mode hits hard probably. I need fire resistance actually. Can I? That was bad. I'm so bad, man. Let me fix this. That's not good. That was the worst rotation to the century. Oh, I have fire resistance. Shield recovery in combat. Holy crap, I forgot that. 114 tickets. Let me do a quick course. I don't have even HP core there. And then we ready to go. There's no point. One second. Not bad. It's a common course. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Set effect. The 2% won't play too much. Where's fire resistance? $67. Do 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 do. Maybe we'll be fine. Do, 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 do. It's not perfect, but it will be fine. Trust me. Okay. We cooking. Okay, they are recommending. But the info attack is almost 900. You definitely need more fire resistance than just defense. Since we're cooking is challenge time. Do, 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 do.
Target acquired. No, I won't miss.
115 vouchers, okay. Vouchers are nice. Harris a crab? Easy.
Approaching.
Harris a crab, that's a priority. I actually need it. I still need some skins from old collection. I just really hated back in the day to farm like, because we had like 4 per kill. With occasional 70 or something. Mega drop. Was it 3? I think it was 4. It was 4 in the beginning.
Target confirmed.
Or it was 3. No, it was 4. Oh no, I did that.
Target confirmed.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, 3 tickets and 4 tickets. An occasional 70 or something. Not like occasional, rare, very rare. Stormhanger or Tormentor for Dire?
Target acquired. Target acquired. No, I won't miss. Target acquired.
Do, 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 do. Killer mods. You still kept it all. You're so nice. You're so kind. I may need to make that room. I can't say no to you now. You still can. I don't have room, but I will make a room.
I will end.
I really appreciate your kindness there. Oi, 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 oi.
Continuing the operation.
I'm following this. Then,
Help!
are you killing? Okay. Easy.
Daya, are you alright? Target confirmed.
Do, 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 do. $103 vouchers for your death. Easy. RNG is rewarding you. RNGesus. Listening you. $20+7.
You're not leaving her alone. Exterminating. Now.
Do, 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 do.
Daya, are you alright? Can you move?
I'm dying like a flying fly. We need to sacrifice one more resistance for fire. I think 3 resistance cores and 1 defense is the goal. Maybe even 4. I think 3 will be the goal. Oh no. What type of modules we getting there? Oh, the same, okay. Everyone's coloring black and some accent colors. Very similar, interesting. Do, do. Oh shit, what? There wasn't wall in front of me. There's new mechanics, guys. Did you see? It's like I'm casting my fast, and then there's wall in front of my face. Easy. I see it didn't render in time or something. That's like... This is chill, man. Grim Reaper was harder. Unless you run Ajax. We had a chance to find yeah, mechanics were harder if you get Pizza Hut. You mean the bonus tickets is 770 something, maybe 800.
I can hold on. This isn't happening.
That the bonus tickets that you can get. And then 1500 is the max that you can hold in your inventory. Yeah, I think 800 is the max that you can get, but usually I don't get more than 770, I think, is the max that I have had ever. Maybe 780. You have done this a lot? You didn't find previously these skins? Did you miss many skins from last rotation? I think I found only female skins. And then I just didn't care much about male skins. We have 700 tickets already. I still actually enjoy this Ice Mountain vibe in Arena. I did like that coldness. It's probably one of my favorites arenas so far. No, go, 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 go. If you need a tuned Albion, just let me know, guys. Otherwise, I just arrested the button. Kurt TFD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Hope you well. Hope you well.
Approaching. You have no future. Approaching.
Ah! It's right in my bloody face. It's right in my face. Oh, I wanted to rescue me. Rescue me. Oh no, 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 why I'm doing that?
Hold on.
That was silly. That was silly.
I'm down.
You didn't see anything.
Everything's going to be okay.
Time to rejoin the
Mom's
battle.
here.
Target confirmed. Target confirmed. Target confirmed. Approaching.
$790. Luna, hello. How are you doing there? We are doing very well, thank you, Luna. Very good. Hope you well. Your walk day was nice yesterday. Not stressful.
I can hold on. Help!
But then he stocks. Thank you. 120 tickets. This is several hundreds. Yeah, let's go Albion. I feel 900 as well. You forgot the infinite ammo? Let's clear some tickets. Dun, dun.
Officer, give this Descendant the goods.
Okay, let's get these things. Keys. Deeps, hello! How are you doing there? And let's see what type of ancestors did we get. No, Daya. Good, that's good to hear, good to hear. I'm pretty good as well, thank you. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Go back in. The first is fusion. Okay, I assume we're ready, right? Ready. Nobody's in settings. Yeah. We chilling there. Dee, 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 dee.
Target confirmed. Target acquired.
Dee, 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 dee. I may need to try kill on activities. And see what's happening with this as well. Probably not. Hmm. Dee, 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 dee. The deed. The deed. How long? Probably another 3-4 hours? 4-ish? No, 5-ish. 5-ish. 5-ish hours maybe. Dee, dee, dee. Landing in a fart is very interesting. Right? You can feel the warmth, unknown. Make them steak. Oh, this steak tastes very lovely. Where did you made? An infernal fart. Quick and easy, crunchy. Not as fun as killing teammates as usual.
Target acquired.
Usual was supposed to be a nice guy.
Eliminating.
But apparently,
Approaching.
he's just as everyone else. Oh, you need to touch the leg or something. It's going through. Do. Don't. Don't get distracted there. I did see what you're doing there. The drop does happen? 732. That's a lovely thing. Do you need back Albion? We can go clear your tickets. No? Okay.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Do.
Target acquired. I won't miss. Target confirmed. Approaching. Target confirmed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Day 47. Yeah, that was pretty okay. Just farming Void Vessel. I see. So Sky, I mentioned to you that if you want, after Wall Crusher, we can run some with you. Get your backpack if you want. We should be fine even if you don't deal too much damage. But if you have Haley, you still can do some Haley there as well. Play around.
We have no future.
Is it one of my skills? Okay.
Now, move.
Sorry, it rocket in my face.
I can't let this be the end.
Even hello, how are you doing there? Hey, can we go to reduce the skill crit resistance? Yeah. And now left the party. So Sky, let me know if you want to join. Sky Mercy. Heaven Crew. Hello, how are you doing there? You're doing good as well. Good, good, good. Signals from Colossi. Harris on this boss? Hello, hello, Heaven. Harris on this boss? Do we have non-attribute skill resistance separate from defense? How bad is it? I'm feeling Crow on Kick. Thank you very much for follow on Kick as well.
Target confirmed. Yeah, these vultures are going fast, man. Really relaxed. Do 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 do. Approaching.
Okay, one more and then volley. No, maybe two, maybe three. Dee, 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 dee.
Target confirmed. Continuing the operation.
To get to 300, it's 10 runs or less. So we will go to Valkrusher now. After one more run, maybe. And then if you are already, you're more than welcome to join for some. And we can get your backpack. And you can have Haley use her first, second. Even without arcade tuning, she will still be pretty useful. If you have some bossing build. Add some fire resistance, some HP. Yeah, it's 10 runs or less.
You have no peace.
Items for her. You can also use probably, well, what do we have? Because Haley's weapon will be very weak. Because Haley's skills, if you use Haley's fourth, some of them are chill damage and some of them are base scaling from weapon. Probably Frost Watcher and using skills will be the best, because with Frost Watcher you get extra skill power if you hit weak points. And chill resistance removal for the boss. And then just use her third and force if you have that Haley's. Which second, yeah. I probably will go with a little bit different Haley's build here than that we run maybe back in the day. Yeah, for Kama build you could use that. But in more like mobbing content and ships in Axion. But in this boss it's purely just a skill build for Haley, as Al said. Old Valby build. Yeah, non-attribute is separate. I think back in the day, non-attribute was included in defense, right? Now we have separate. And that's toxin. Do, 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 do. So maybe didn't complete some dailies yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get this one. But that's okay. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, this will be long loading in. I can see map going.
Approaching. Approaching.
Oh, I didn't finish dailies yesterday. That's okay. Okay, Sky, do you want to join? We're going to Albion and we can pick you up. Okay, billion in 47 seconds, okay. Just make a glaive. Yeah, that pretty. I think your friend could be also right, because glaze boss build, massacre and stuff can be pretty nice. I think all is running at the moment. Yeah, cold head. That's right. I was thinking about that. The skill build.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
E-Buster. Okay, for those I need to learn more that dungeon. Let's see, what did we get there? Surely some Dia. Yes, okay. I don't like Epic's boss arc. E-Buster. I still need to level up. Maybe I will go. I may be even considering go to a defense mission later on as well. Just get those guns up. Like spend like 40 minutes there and just add some catalysts and then stuff. After 60 minutes, you definitely need all. You definitely need that dice selection box. You need it. You don't know yet that you need it. Danny, I invited you. Skill and shoot playstyle? Skill and shoot. Is the fastest way to level up for cats? That's a good point. I actually haven't drawn some Sigma. May need to go there. Think so. Shadow and Dagger for Tyrants. Danny, are you going Lepic? Because Lepic will be harder, but it's okay.
When will you visit again?
For the bombing. Let's get dice king. You can easily try your Haley. But let me know if you're ready. Just stay away from the nasty farts. Okay. Then don't worry. I think we should be fine. Maybe if you have clairvoyance, do some shredding there. Like super cool plasma, and that's about it pretty much. And that can be very nice. But don't worry, we can run with you. Okay, we ready? We ready. Okay, we go. Let's see how it goes. Should be fine. A glowing Haley build. Very nice, very nice. But for now, we will get your backpack. But yeah, if you want to farm, then Haley or Glaive will be the go. Or even Dia later on when you have Dia. And there is not much difference between mobbing and... oh, there is a little bit. But with some very little mobbing, tweaks in mobbing build, you can also get Dia work very well in boss. And you can do everything. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I need to. I invested quite a bit of catalyst and clay recently. I am now a little bit more flexible with that. For his boss build, I see, I see. Yeah, just with Lepic at the moment will be the biggest issue is that there is fire resistance. In other party combo, you don't want to try Lepic.
Exterminating.
Sugar, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? Oh no, I stuck under. Hey, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? No, not Sugar, Sagar. Sorry. Yeah, it's pretty rough with something like Lepic will be. There are some clears with Lepic, but I'm not sure what they are doing. It's pretty challenging. It's on the challenging side of things. Cool bug Kiwi, hello. Crafton's time. That's right. And in this context, it makes sense. Actually, because of this boss actually added crab dance. And also related to crab core. Is a discussable subgenre in metal music. I couldn't finish it with VS. Yeah, VS, you there will be some work to do. VS is better than Haley. I was actually wondering, maybe Gold Bloodness could be interesting to try. Especially if you have some Ancestor mod. Yeah, with Haley you have a little bit more cooldown. So it takes some... Haley in VS low HP. Yeah, you need to be careful. You need to be careful. You need to run around the boss on the circles. He's mobbing Absolute Zero. Yeah, he hits hard. That's why I'm saying, yeah, you need like running a circle, take cover and stuff. Okay, force with the instant cast. Yeah. Grapple around, survive. And fine. The fart. It's, yeah, you don't want to be close. You probably can even sacrifice some. If you don't like fart, you can even sacrifice some damage for extra range or something and play safe. That can be an option if you wanna just for the clears and stuff. Get down to number 55. Easy, yeah. But it's okay, yeah, you changed your name, right? You are now AE. But you were EA. I'm just wondering if that's the same person. Or you always were like that? Dee, dee. Do, 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 do. Maybe we have only 30s. Sky, if you wanna try Viesa, I will hold on the next reset. Very good, I see. But Lepic is mean on a breach tracking. Even an Axion. Lepic is very nice as a mobbing now. After the rework. Mean everywhere. Okay, we'll wait when you change. Let me know when you're ready. Barrow had this cool decoration that fits your spa pool. I went on bought some Barrow thingies. I think Barrow is going away tonight. I think I bought everything what I need, all the mods and weapons. Back in invasion is does not proc. I see. Yeah. Think how much just her fodder. Rock fountain thingy. I see. I didn't buy that vacuum cleaner. I think that's something exclusive there. And it's expensive. Okay, it looks like that you're ready. Okay, let's go. I need to keep my ducats for fancy cups and rugs. I see, I see. That's priorities, right? Fuck my sensitivity.
Approaching.
They burned me. It's even easier than before. To be fair, it is. To be fair, you are right. It is easier. Which is as funny as it sounds. Die Ancestor is 11% cooldown. From Sigma Daily. You are cooking, Kieran. Sell it for $1 million. Use it for your die, I see. I still need level her. You get some catalyst, right? You had catalyst issue. Do. Do.
I won't miss. Damn it.
Yeah, die is Easier than I thought, actually, on this boss. Dee, 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 dee. Already farting. Dee, 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 dee. Got a cooldown tag boost for Freyna. That's pretty nice for some non-crit. Tag boost is pretty mean, actually. Even though you have like... Even though tag boost is smaller, like 30% than toxic, it is still better. But difference is maybe about 3, 5, maybe 6% depending on the build in raw damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if it is like 30% less than toxic, if you compare both max rolls, Pack is giving around up to 6%, I think, more raw damage. Depending on builds, on the overall balance, but approximately, yeah. It's pretty noticeable. Not like noticeable, but a little bit better. Still drop 30 vouchers? Yeah. 30 is the default. But on challenge mode you also can repeat. I think you skipped a couple of bosses. I think you had a break from TFD, right? I think it was 4
Target acquired.
back in the day.
Target confirmed.
Oh, she struck in my face. When this boss came out.
Mission accomplished.
And then maybe they added 7. I don't remember. I think 4. Albion, okay. Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, will do. 6:30, green vouchers drop. Easy, dips, easy. RNG Jesus is treating you well. I think you at least have one backpack. At least. I got 600 approximately.
Continuing the operation.
I messed up completely. Like, one of the worst runs for me. Did so many wrong things. Like, so many. That I don't want to even talk about that. You were so far. I think he did some mega fart from multiple dimensions. Multi-dimensional mega fart.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Okay, we get Harris. Probably now. I will never add it there. I didn't get the Ines. The Ines came after, maybe. Miss Krabs. Broke the backpack. Easy. If you want to run some more, feel free to stay. And the rotation we have in an hour and 25 minutes. Yeah, you can. I have some clay, but I still need to finalize some clay myself. I'm not sure if I will be able to answer completely 100% what's happening there. Wobby. So this is what you have now? Predator instinct. I think you need some HP. I think it's scaled also from HP. But I think I think this is probably Predator Instinct is pretty okay for Wall Crusher. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ah, but you can do Massacre build as well. And then you just need some cooldown duration reactor. Wait a second. And you probably want to try Python. So for yeah, you probably will use for mass singification for skill build. And Predator Instinct is very nice for, but also depending on weapon. Blue Beetle. Does Predator Instinct works on Blue Beetle? Cooldown duration, yeah, on reactor. Okay. So Blue Beetle counts as automatic, that's nice. Then yeah. Red Beetle, yeah. Oh, I didn't run this. Yeah, you will need some Blue Beetle. Yeah, where are you? You can inspect Blue Beetle. Yeah, you call cooldown duration, ballistic, shell crusher, for fire rate, weak point damage. It doesn't show, it's bugged out. Weak point, I don't know, it's a new Kuiper hollow point on that stuff. Trigger module. Kuiper rounds on trigger module. I don't know why it's not showing. Yeah, this seems to be okay. You have 2 HPs and stuff. Yeah, it's sometimes bugged. So if you Skyvana check, this is actually a pretty decent build for Predator Instinct on Wall Crusher. But it won't work with new boss. $3.4 billion damage to Valley in 1 minute. With Blue Beetle. I will need to try Blue Beetle. I never did. In full lobby too. Yeah, you'll post that. Check yours and we check Valley. Do Valley? Okay. Okay, are we ready to go back for Farty boy? For the Farty boy. You're good. Annie, are you changing back to some VS or something? Go eat something? Starting to feel like that. I see, I see. GG, Sky. If you wanna run some more another time, feel free to ask. Or you need some help or questions. You will join for a couple. Okay, Dips. GG's, guys. Enjoy your food. You're welcome. I will swap you to Dips now. Oh, you're on MR23. Very nice, very nice. Some grind to do there. But to be fair, we don't need to rush much in MR as well. Once you get to MR 25, you have access to all ancestor modules and all that stuff. Okay, Deeps landed. It's Haley. I think that's already Battle Pass skin. Oh no, that's not Battle Pass. Just colored that way. I was confused. I was confused there. Okay, are we ready? I assume we're ready. Deeps, ready? Ready. Deeps is always ready. My first out Luna today, please. Got my second one piece now. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Luna is a bit RNG there, but it's pretty okay grind. You need to do Axion anyways. Anyone in the chat leveling some things? Shuvin will be happy to join. Left on Serena and Daya to finish cooking. Oh, very nice. Oh, you didn't have Serena yet.
Continuing the operation. Target neutralized. Let's move.
Hypernova. Mustafarai. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Hope you well. $119 tickets. Oh, do you 47? I need to check time. It's actually very surprising that the game is adding a clock in-game interface under the map. That's very interesting. I am still fascinated why they did that. Because usually games that doesn't care about playtime don't want to show what time it is. Yeah, maybe just because of volley and time-based things what's happening in the game. No.
You have no future.
Mobbing on Daya? Just a Slayer. Bravery. I was thinking about bravery. Bravery could be for spammy stuff. Very nice. I was considering as a bravery as an option. You just have a little bit less HP, but it can be fixable. Because you definitely can do so. Yeah, bravery can be very nice for her. I was thinking to try veteran tactics, but it's not that nice. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about bravery as an option. For spammy fourth. You can be nuts there. Yeah, I don't like veteran tactics, but bravery can be an option. Especially for mobbing. Challenge? No. I haven't done challenge yet. Yeah, you need to add skill insight, agree. And then it should be done. Yeah, I ran 2 hunters and 2 pollard during first cuts when I ended. Just because I had extra XP there. And just while I was leveling things. But I didn't plan to use it long term. BBB, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? How good is this firecrab? It's easy peasy, my friend. Easy life. It's easier than it was before with all of the power. What keybind to swap? I use on scroll. I don't remember what was default. 1, 2, 3 is direct, yeah. So depending which weapon you are using.
You're not leaving me alone. I have no future.
Got sucked in.
Help! Approaching.
Oh, there is skills. The skill animations ended up inside the fire crab. That's what happened just with me right now.
Thanks, Diane.
There's previews and next weapon and then select weapons 1 to 3. We don't have actually other one. So previews next, there's a scroll and select weapons 1 to 3.
Look this way.
That's a pretty well, yes. That's right. We do have some heavy stuff sometimes. Let's play songs on your playlist. Interesting. People want 200 for die unrolled. Crazy. I think in the first night it was 100 or something. Prices are going up, guys. Not been disappointed. Yeah, this was actually suggested. I have my playlist, but then Spotify includes some songs between. $200. 6 for 10. Diamonds, Kevin. Where do you live? Where is the location? Where's that shop? Oh yeah, other mods. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought die as well. That was like. And the second one unrolled. I had only one. With all my weekly, I have all my weeklies completed. And I have only one diamond.
Inversion energy amplification at 150%. You are reaching the limit of your RK. You must not be tempted by the power of the Ironheart.
You got one for 50. You are with 9 diamonds. Deeps don't talk about. We will kidnap you. Deeps, guys. Where's Deeps? Here you go. Guys, we need to get this dude in the corner. Deeps, we are coming for you. My dog is even here. You have matching nice skin for Bunny. You deleted your explosive life? I think I deleted as well. I have everything deleted from mobbing there. I do upgrade Python for the Glade Mummy. For Lepic. Volcanic, what other? Nuke that to infinity? That's why I thought it walked a bit different yesterday. Is the boss? I haven't tried. But I do need to try one day. Not sure if today, but maybe later. Even maybe I need to try later. Because I have a couple of cuts. I think I have 10 cuts. So I can try something. But there's something. Probably 400 keys. Ancestor mode. 29 keys. To the hello. 400 keys, congrats. But then you check what did I get there. Got 2 icebreaker. Kyle's new trigger. I will need to check later, Kyle, what's happening there. I'm not a big Kyle player, so it will take a minute to understand things. So my perspective is a bit screwed. On Harris. I will have some shard mods for 200 apiece when update comes out. It counts with clairvoyance. Oh shit, that's interesting. Did you load in and it was dead? Easy, yeah, easy. I have seen that many times. Do, 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 do. Yeah, frostbite is you can technically cannot frostbite with any weapon. On your it doesn't work for me. I won't be able to see. It's always not working for me, I don't know. It counts with bosses if they don't have immunity. Probably on Ice Smite then it won't work. Red fusion, cold chill, purple HP. Is it for Daya? Holy crap! Saga, that's mean. Is it modifier for fusion or chill boost ratio? The boost ratio. Do. Boost ratio. That's mean. You are ready for leaderboards. Top 10 guaranteed. Okay, maybe crit damage will be nice. But it is pretty decent. Okay, we'll have a very short break as well. Be right back. Thank you for games, tips, GG's. Have a good one. How much? Man, I think it could be 5k plus easy. I'm not expert on price, but that type of mod for Daya currently could be 5k plus, I think. If it will be crit damage, it's 100% will be like 10k easy. It probably not the easiest to sell, maybe, I don't know. But it will be pretty decent. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. You definitely next swimsuit collection. Easy. Okay, I'm back. But speaking of prices, long story short is usually, whatever other person is happy to buy, okay?
If there's something you
And
need,
whatever you are happy to receive. Okay, if anyone else want to join for some tickets, we have a spot. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we have still to go. We'll need to get those weapons up as well. But that maybe Daxion will change next hour. Okay. Bossing die. Yeah. I do like Daya. I'm still trying to understand how important it will be, like... Probably using fast is just to stock up resources for extra damage. And that's about it. 1 second. No, there is a little bit damage. GSV, hello. Hello there. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, if anyone want to join for tickets. If not. Sagar, what's your ID? I think we are not friends. Yeah, we are not. All the notes on the... On the blue invasion. Mine is the TFD. You can whisper there. But I will make for ID working as well. There you go. On the blue tree, you mean? Blue. That's weapon. Yeah, yeah. That's why I did it for as my priority for Daya. The incoming damage is pretty nice. Yeah, but I didn't realize that you are talking about colors. Crashed? Okay, no worries. Did it. Sorry, that was mean? Nah. What was mean? Ah, that? Okay, I see. Yeah, that was mean now. That was mean. Shame on you. That was mean. That was mean. At least you understand that that was mean. That's a good sign that you have some feelings. Are you still not on? Plays offline. Potato PC. That's fine. We also have every PC is potato PC when it comes to gaming in TFD. Even NASA PC is potato PC for TFD. As funny as it sounds. I'm just spilling some truth, guys. You know? That's right. Let's bounce a bit. Do 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 do.
JSVDJSJ2 said TFD please fix your fucking performance issues Metal 126 Bunny Fingers Metal 126 Bunny Fingers Astroph 13F Astroph 13F.
That's right. That's right. Fix yours. F servers. Dee 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 dee. There you go. In fact, Wally, where she goes, landscape. Ah, I got that the same. Yeah, you can. Do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, not anything. And Gly is pretty nice. Da, dee, dee, dee. I had the same bug yesterday. I was literally like horizontal or something, I don't know. It was the thing. Okay, I assume we're ready. Let's go. Dee, 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 dee. On Daya. I think Daya is pretty sweet now. I feel pretty nice with her. in most cases. I'm finishing up your weeklies. How cool about Kiwi, man? I actually need to finish some weeklies in Warframe. Sweet to 60 cut her. I actually started slowly. I'm not sure if I do 60 cut in a flow because I really don't like to be under 30 cuts. Because there are new weapons coming out. Then I need to do changes. I'm slowly cutting, but yes. But she is good. GSV? I will show you. I will show you. I actually don't have cuts issue. But there's already all completed, you see. Alicia in love is dire. What's her with Havoc? 22. Ooh. Okay. Okay, guys. Oh, okay. You got this. You got this. Honey vouchers? Easy. I have more than 80 cuts now. I probably will be very more active because now I can do an app. Otherwise, I always just, even though I am around computer, I just sometimes didn't feel like loading in, making, cutting. But on app, I probably will do that more often now. I have almost 90 cuts now. That means I just answered my question. That I have enough for 60 cutting dia. Second 60 cut on dia. At least it probably was fast, right? I assumed that around today, maybe, we should have quite a bit of, not like quite a bit, but couple of dozen 60 dias maybe, in community, in TFD, by today. Okay, maybe not couple of dozens, but a couple. You did on day one? I see. Yeah, you probably could be the second one. Let me try something. Dee, dee, dee. I didn't try to challenge yet. You blocked out the entire shop. It's a sold out for L. It's like you go to shop and there's, sorry Al, come back in 30 days. There's nothing to buy. You can buy catalysts if you want. Oh, I did wrong, okay.
Shield damage. Come on, snap out of it. My little girl is here.
The fart is real. For the farts you need, do you have fire resistance? You need at least 2 cores, ideally 3. Only mod for 20k. She was joking? I didn't see that. It's an. I saw that Ancestor mod. It's like double red or something. I think with my ping, I probably could compete for maybe sub 10 seconds, but not anything like close to 6.
This is mine. Target confirmed.
Oh, singular again. Actually didn't. Okay. Okay, I need to do different. Yeah, this is worse than. Getting fast as usual? Yes, Kono could get it. I'm wondering if Obi will start streaming one day. Maybe special streams. Oh, why I did that? There you go. Oh no, that's wrong again. Fuck. But this would was to slow the fight down. Luna and Freydis. You are still there in 20s. Crazy. That Diamond. Congrats on that one.
Target confirmed.
Okay, you need a bit rotation because fusion is the first one. Actually, if you do solo, maybe you have 10 seconds. And fusion comes in... maybe. Not sure. Probably not. It's a bad idea. But if Colossi will have like 20-15 seconds wait time, it will be easier on rotation there. Yeah, fucking load times, man. I really hope that in April, when we have library improvements that they are saying in a timeline, it involves load times and the way how they handle all the inventory and all that stuff. I hope that that's related with that. For now, let's just hope to leave your Glay alone. Yeah, you never know with these devs. You never know. Does it do any better? $200. Oh shit! Then we need go back. Let's go back to Albion. Yeah, you probably got it. Something good there. Okay. Okay, it's very small window there actually. If you go with this trigger mode. Additional attack on Colossus 2000. Oh fuck, okay. Sorry, we are going back to Albion. I forgot again. We go back, we go back. My hamster's memory, man. Very sorry, guys. Stronger than Dia? Okay, we can finish, but we need to go back to Albion.
Target acquired.
300 mil. Yeah, this is bad for me. A little weak. I think you need. JJ, I think your bunny is right and you are right. Bulba Smash. I think Bulba Smash could be. You tried Cycle Camp? It's very hard to you. It's very, very, very sensitive with Cycle Camp. You can't buff fully with the skills.
When will you visit again?
Yeah, it's very probably for something like leaderboards. It can be important, but for general mobbing, but we will still use and we'll try a little bit. 2 more skins left. Al, did you play before? I think you started after, right? So you don't have any of the skins, I think. The old and new? Nothing. There is no difference. The old skins that I owned are counted as owned. I can't buy new ones. We just have for new characters that we didn't have before. Okay, one more copy there. Is that the last copy? Yeah, that's the last copy, okay. Yeah, just for newer characters and that's about it.
We'll never be apart again.
Stormhanger skins. She gets already clothed. That's right. Okay, are we ready? We're ready. Pick your 44. Yeah, I think Stormhanger is not on the timeline yet. Oh, I think they postponed Ultimate stuff as well. Shit. Completely messed my rotation. Yeah, it was the the very first Abyss boss, which actually was very nasty in the beginning. I think it was the hardest Abyss boss, relatively to skills that we had at the time. No, Tormentor was third. Second was Defiler. And during Defiler we get weapon cores. And then Tormentor. Oh yeah, that you said that. You said that. I didn't read that. Sorry, Wolf. Sorry, Wolf. You mentioned that. Exactly. Thank you for the list.
Target acquired.
Jealous Lurk. Hope you well? I am very bad readers. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm looking for stones, guys. I found some. I did found some. Trust me, there is a good spot. This is the spot. Trust me, okay? There are some good stones. Is daily logged out? Gonna lurk here. Thank you, appreciate for the lurk. Hope you will have a fun times there. If they will hire a wolf, I think we will be saved. Right, Wolf? You will put everything in place. You don't want it to work, okay. They will pay a good bucks there.
Target acquired.
Did you do something better? Nah, okay. Skill attack increase will be pretty solid about Colossus. But for 5 seconds. Maybe I can replace something else. Extravagant, hello, how are you doing there? That's right, some bloody serious shit right there. That's right. I'm playing with Havoc, Al, and Surgeon.
You have no future. Shield damage.
When the foot to die. Yeah, tell soon. You can say that you need to buy out the shop. And then soon. $51. You are again at 2,000. You are getting some lucky drops there, my friend.
Exterminating.
I didn't hit that.
Exterminating.
It's pretty bad. Wolf.
Target acquired.
We are playing with
You're not leaving here alive.
Al, Havoc, and Sagar. If that was the question. Come below. Oh shit! You are cooking all. Okay, that didn't go well, Wolf.
Approaching.
I think it's not a good idea. Farm this boss at some point. Yeah, extravagant. If you do some swapsies, extravagant, you can feel free to join. Oh fuck, we need to go and clean your vouchers. And then volley time. Okay, extravagant. If we have a spot. Fire chill modules. Weak point. You can add firearm attack as well. Mental focus. Mental focus is mean. But I think weak point is very low priority. Yeah, mental focus is nice. What skin do I buy now? Did you get like 2k caliber? Easy. Harris is not a bad option. If you like her playstyle. But in TFD it's very rough to main one character. Sooner or later there will be situations that will just...
You wanted to see me?
annihilate everything. Okay, Bunny. Bunny is exception. We don't count Bunny. It doesn't even count as a character here. She's not Descendant. She's the carrier. Bunny is TFD, that's right. Just don't count her. Bunny equals TFD. TFD equals Bunny. But I don't have any cloth. It's a rough time there. Okay, back to Valley. Aerodynamics, guys. For Dia, you need aerodynamics. You can't have clothes when you're dashing around. I just have a plan to feel like. Tricked into game, I didn't even know. I actually learned about gooning as well from TFD. It's so funny, y'all. Inversion reinforcement. Yeah, the new mission is probably the fastest you're getting, like 800 something. Dailies, invasions. You get 2000 for completion. That's not a bad option. Yeah, as a farming, new mission is the fastest, and but you also can do invasions daily, for each of them gives like 500. So you get like in 10 minutes 2000. But still, new mission is better. In 3 hours. You were farming hard. In the vault could be challenges, but there is not so many challenges that are very... There are a couple of that you can quickly do. There are 10 each. 500 super. Yeah, there are a couple of like super easy. But some can take extra time. But some, yeah, is easy. Let me clear the ancestor mods. No, but
Ask me anything about modules.
trigger modules. Okay. That's nice. Oh, single 41 finally, nice. That's a good drop. Beep the feet. We can't miss that one. Wait a second, is it complete? Luna, something is not right. Luna. You love this game. Dee, dee, dee. You can take any extra frame mods? I rolled a lot of frame mods. I will need to roll some frame mods. Yeah, I rolled all of them like 5 times. I have maybe in inventory some. You have only 2 now unrolled there. Try now. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. It's nice. Seven kill mods now. 3 different versions. How do you like mine? You have 15 guys. I think I need to go for leaderboard this killer now. Beep again. Okay, yeah, white is actually pretty nice. It's clean. I may borrow this. As a trump card. You got decent kill and crit. I do have a couple of crit. Third outfit. Do you have one more? No, you don't. Default. I think default is pretty hard to color. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Beep again. Yeah, it's a bit too bright, my friend. The top part is nice. Want to be seen? Okay. Then it makes sense. Go for it. You are definitely seen. You can be seen there. It says, but practical. It's practical. Everything is about practical. Practicality. The first Ascendant, that's right. Luna deleted. Grill nuggets. Luna is just censorship.
Target acquired.
Even though it's factual information. Bloody fart.
Target confirmed.
It's more consistent. Shoes. Yoga pants skin. I think we had some. The last gym skins are almost like yoga pants. It's actual footwear.
Target acquired. You're not leaving for long.
Dirty vouchers. Have 3,000 keys now. Dee. Oh no, messed up again. Not good or easy. We are hard grinders. Dee.
Approaching. You're not leaving for long. Target acquired. Exterminating.
Dee. Dee. The cap is 1500. In 4 months? I actually don't know. We'll need to check. It's probably around 250, 300 maybe? Probably around 300. 3.
This way.
Four man. Yeah, around 300. 300. It's about 1250. Total. Me too tired. Did you play some Diet too much? I am a little bit tired. But did you left or crash? Crashed, I see. Since 1:30 in the morning, I see. Yeah, man, these times. I had some hard times as well. Getting back on track. Yeah, Glay is not bad. Or you were on Dia. What's bad? Bad is, it's a myth. There's no bad. Busy man, hello, how are you doing there? And then he got me.
I can't move.
I'll get you. Go and get you. Are you not there? Okay.
Officer, give this Descendant the goods.
Are you back on? Hi, Drop. Hello. We are just doing some. But I may need to go back to Ox Winter maybe. And level up some weapons as well. Some Infernal Walker. Dolan, thanks for the look. Appreciate. Hope you will have a good day.
Target confirmed. Target acquired. Target confirmed.
Or dies. I don't get any good drops recently. I had like multiple hundreds. Now back to normality. Back to reality. Just back to reality. Got 700? No way. There goes all the tickets, guys. We are reporting you. Something is not right there. It's too good to be true. How long am I alive now? 7 hours.
Approaching. Confirmed. Double kill. Approaching.
You are maxed? Do you still need some skins? Or you are good there? Yes, you are. I don't know what we do now. Where's that Iron Jesus? Yeah, you need to spend it. No, you farty boy. Havoc, you got this. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. No.
No.
Wait a second, did we almost lost that one. That is in how much? What's damage taken? 85. Have you ever lost an? I think it was. I think back in the day, with this boss, it was a thing. Very common, actually. Maybe after some, I think for other Abyss bosses, they fixed that. But in Infernal Walker, there was a situations when it even showed mission failed, and you still got your tickets and loot. But I think some other bosses also had that. Axie mats? No way. That's a lot. You may need to have a break on that Python.
You wanted to see me?
You're at 56,500 left. All skins done. Easy for you. I probably will use the same time. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Frog, hello. How are you doing there? Do. Well, it got off. I see. Okay, there is still the complete research. Everyone is ready, okay? 1 second. We have something complete.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
It's not catalyst. Yeah, I know. I do like it. So you can craft there, finish and all that stuff. Yeah, we can't graph while we are online. And then if we complete, then it's sent to mail or something. I will need to set notifications back on. We can't have full win. They always TFD is like they are giving you a little finger, but taking the whole arm away or something like that. But it's better than it's many other stuff, you know. It's probably just because of some server connection issues. It's just workaround for them, I assume. I don't know. You know? My diapers.
Target acquired. Approaching.
Oi. Okay. Oh no, I didn't survive. Okay, yeah, you got me.
Can't move.
Dee dee dee. Not a single jackpot. Coffee break. Very nice, very nice. Go for Kiwi. Yes, Sagar, I don't know what you are doing there. But I had couple of hundreds earlier.
Approaching.
Put in a mini shroom shrine. Interesting. Mini shroom shrine. We will need to go and check out what's happening there with Kiwi. A day to remember, guys. Such a classic. I'm reporting you for reporting him. We can report each other in a chain reaction. Hey Nixon, I'm reporting this person because that person reported that person, but that person was reporting that person, and then I thought that I will report that person as well, because that person reported another person.
Approaching.
We are reporting each other. Who reported you? Reporter of the reporters. 7 generations of reporter reported me for reporting. Reporter. Hello, Accessu, how are you doing there? Don't report us. We will report you. Generational report. Do, 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 do. ¿Cómo was his signal? I will have to show you. I see. Yeah, I may need to. I will need to see what I do with Warframe tomorrow. I may have a Warframe, right? That's right. Yeah, Axion Colossi needs some nice improvements. Wait a second, did it hit?
I won't miss.
Hmm. Do 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 do. $51. 52. You can't say that. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. Bases, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. I can't believe you. Do, do, do.
Terminating.
No, 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 don't do that. So you really got another 700. But there is that concept idea that drop table is generated based on some aspects. And then you code stuck in your drop table. There are that rumors. Never mind AI. It's all good. Our time will come. We need one more run and then we go Valley. Six run got that was bad. And 11, you see? 111, guys. Our time comes. Easy. Thank you, Sagar, for sharing the luck. I already got it right now. And EA got... Look at this. Underneath my bathroom. Okay, volley time. This has the generational luck. That's right. On the chain. 400 keys in this Colossi fight. Do, 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 do. You had played Daya? I don't know, I kinda like it. I do like Daya. Hello there, welcome back. But Daya is something that not everyone can enjoy. Okay, oh, you are coming, okay, okay. Yes, right, Wolf. He's been around for a couple of days now. He's back in TFD, my friend. I even met EA in Albion one day as well. Okay, let's see load times. You don't bother to look at Albion. Oh no! The boss is still alive, guys. That's a big W.
Target confirmed.
Not the usual thing. But you can see that lace and everything is just cooking there. How many keys? 30. Yeah, glaze definitely the best. $48. Happy days. 2 runs for you. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Have a good one, Frog. Have a good one. Good night. Rest well. $26. Actually, have I really haven't got that module yet? Oh no, I got finally. Okay. Double gold Kuiper, yeah. Sorry. Okay, what do we have? We have 23. I think how many? Let me check my situation. Give me a second, guys. I need 2 more copies. Exterminator? What do you mean, bug? What's wrong with Exterminator? A J? On library. Ah, that, yeah. You need to craft it. You need second copy and then they will register it. I think they sometimes have that. Okay.
You wanted to see me?
Hmm. Yeah, Exterminator is in Descendant. You can get extra copies. Used in Albion? Daddy likes, hello, how are you doing there? How lazy am I, guys? Are you living in Albion? Second Exterminator, that's right. I'm not sure if I want a second Exterminator. How's the grind? It's pretty chill. We're just chilling. Again 118? Easy. Easy tickets. Easy life here. Okay guys, are we ready? Or all you are cooking something, Exterminator. Now you're done. Do. Full power and full fire rate. Oh yeah, that's right. Like what? That's a good point. Because on full power, it's pretty mean weapon actually. Yeah, that's right. It's old meta now. Mystery and 400s for nothing. BBB. It's okay.
Target confirmed. Target acquired.
Make coffee? Man, sometimes in this game we are losing some sensual senses. And then we do things for nothing. Forget catalyst and all that stuff. Coffee always can help. No, no, no.
Target neutralized.
I think I can see your loot. There's some loot bugs. Put 2 weak point modules too. But on Massacre you need to hit weak points. You get like massive damage on weak points. Even though Python doesn't have a multiplier on weak points. But I think you have, if you hit, you have that 8 or something. Bounces or reflections?
Approaching.
I actually added recall as well. Recall helps, just in case if you wanna some quality of life. I think one recall mod can reduce recall for like 2 times smaller. I'm weak one, yeah, okay, I see. Disconnected. Hmm. Scan 270. I feel like we need some changes, guys. I think we need some changes. We may need to retire this boss tonight. This boss solo? Saga, thank you for the follow, appreciate. I feel luck coming instantly after this follow. Look at this. Skywalker, thank you for the follow, appreciate. Just look at these guys. Okay, next time. But that doesn't mean that I didn't get good vouchers. What do you have? I I have 300 vouchers.
Don't get in my way.
It also works. Okay, guys, what do we do? I think I need to level some weapons. Maybe need to go. Let's see what's happening in Axion, or just go defense. I think Axe Converter is up for another 40 minutes. Do, 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 do.
Approaching. I won't miss. Exterminating.
Consequences. That's right. Extravagant. Do you want some runs actually? We can swap one of these people. I think you mentioned that you need some tickets. You can run some. Extravagant? That can be useful. Then I have more. It's not big. Now we can run for a couple runs. For till Valley. I will pick you up. Refreshment in Albion, guys. I will swap you one. Head to head? Okay. Everyone's now working. No, but leaving. Dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Havok, thank you. GG's. Adulting is rough.
When will you visit again?
Responsibilities. Actually need only 3 skins. Did you get? Oh yeah, we are loading in. You'd need tickets for Ancestor modules. And keys. Anyone else want to join? Does anyone else need some tickets? Sagar left as well. Thank you. GG's. GSV, are you on? Yeah, you wanna join. Al, do you wanna do swapsies with Al? Yeah? And Singularity also, everyone now. Everyone's now wanna join. I have a lot of finish already. Dee, dee, dee. Children in Warframe. Yeah, I hear that Hilden is pretty OP. Shooting through walls and invincibility and thousands of shields and all that shit. It's not like that people want to nerf, I think, because a lot of casuals enjoy crazy OPness. Okay, Singularity, I don't know. At the moment we don't have a spot. But we may make it later. I'll thank you very much, appreciate. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I think. And that's why I don't have motivation for Heldren. It's like the slam mat I see. Buff Hildren. I don't know, I even didn't, I personally didn't have motivation. That's the same like influence. I have like 1 or 2 weapons where I have influence, but I'm not playing them much. I have influence just to see how it works pretty much. I know I just don't enjoy crazy builds that doesn't give you pay attention on things. They do nerf warframes. I think couple of warframes were nerfed. Can't stay too long, I see. Okay, are we ready? Are you bunny? Are you, but you can be chill bunny. I guess that can work. Max voucher is 1500. 1500. Measure Benchy got nerfed. And what else? That flame lady. Okay, let's go, guys. Why it's not working? Two friends with Luna. Land on the fly. Do you have bossing build? We can see how it goes. If it's like 10 seconds here or there or 20, whatever. I'm not here to speedrun. I'm all for fun play.
Target acquired.
That was crazy. Do.
Help!
Do. Found it funny. Johnny Smith. But Valve, they are doing mythology a lot in Warframe. They are finding even Lithuanian mythology is in Warframe. They found like historically some mythology in Lithuanian mythology, which is like small country like Latvia. They are doing like a lot of these things there. A lot of Warframes are with some mythology related things. Varuna is from Lithuanian. Is 2 seconds? Yeah, this boss is backed at like Tormentor times. Haza! Hello Haza, how are you doing? Don't fart. There you go. Just woke up for a coffee? Easy. 750. No way this is happening. Yeah, they probably maybe figure out something. They need Bob Bunny. You are running a Chill Bunny, right? Chill Bunny could be challenging here. A lot of things happening. You are not logging into TFD. Look at these forms, my friend. You don't know what you are missing out. You don't know, Haza. You don't know. You wanna. I know that you wanna.
Terminating.
I read your mind. Don't shoot me.
You're not leaving target elimination successful.
You don't care? I'm not sure about that. Did you... I think you skipped quite a bit. Did you know the bunny can be chill? I'm not sure which updates you skipped, but you haven't played, I think, for a couple of some time now. Yeah, so bunny can do chill with a trigger module on her fourth. I keep running in invisible walls. I have invisible walls as well, man. Yeah, wave eruption. Makes no sense. Now what's happening is the trigger module takes what type of reactor you have on. Gives that type of arc, like archetype, not archetype, attribute damage.
Everything's going to be okay. Continuing the operation.
Don't shoot me. I didn't hit.
You have no future.
In mystery 2 runs? You need your massacre build. They will switch you over. But that chill damage is only coming from trigger module. Majority skill still is electric. Okay, you can switch to Glay. Dee, dee, dee. I think they buffed for the completion. Oh, you need Albion, okay. Freyna, the clairvoyance. We actually talked about that. You can actually proc with clairvoyance some trigger modules. So that's is a funny part how to build now in TFD. Some creative building is happening. That in one point didn't make sense. Nowadays it makes sense. Yeah, mod capacity is crazy. I need to delete mods actually.
Ask me anything about modules.
It makes no sense in the balance of the game. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense, my friend. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. But how is Daya? Daya is actually... Daya is good. If you like a little bit builds where you need to think a little bit. Or pay attention to what you are doing. A little bit pay attention. And Clay is meta, yeah, pretty much. And Clay has many nice builds. And for mobbing, like Mesa. Is pretty mean. Thunder Cage is pretty sweet. But yeah, Clay is pretty nasty. I even added like 7 catalysts yesterday. More like broken. And imagine they said that for Clay they reduce stats because they are scared that it will break the game. We had like massive reduction in stats. What they expected to launch. Crazy, right? Crazy. Is there emotes? Some creativity there. Back to some 80s dance. Couple more in if possible. Yeah, Dystopian, are you ready? I can't see probably. Yeah, I can't see your mod. One sec, okay. A 1,000 cuts invested. Don't wait for GSP. Ready? Okay, let's go. No, it doesn't work. There you go. Because it's not priority to fix. And it's funny. Please fix. Please fix Luna. Konzo. Please fix. That's right. I think they one day will rework some console. 30 tickets one time? Hopefully. There are some luck jiggling around, my friend.
No one cares. Exterminating. Exterminating. You have no future.
Do. The big moment is reality. Master plays ready. Lol. Lol. Don't fart. Jackpot in 6? Easy. Get ready for incoming jackpot. We smell it. It smell. Everyone smells it. So 125 easy, you see? Extravagant, easy. Hope you are bringing some luck there. Wolfrek, do some blessings. 400 keys, please.
Target confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Do. Yeah, Die is broken, man. Not like broken, but she's pretty mean there. Okay, one more run and then volley. Yeah, you need to think a little bit. The sequence is important. We can get 2. Okay, we can do 2. Because it doesn't matter if we are in time with Wally.
I won't miss. Exterminating.
What? Is deleted.
I owe you one.
I'm doing only Eugene for Wally. In 20 seconds, no need to do damage here. The only thing what I don't understand, why they nerfed it. They somehow managed to do nerfs before buffs. Which sometimes doesn't make sense. And I still haven't figured out what they are doing with that. Because that's a pattern. And if it is a pattern, there is some kind of reasoning.
No. Damn it.
Are you fine? Easy. Yeah, loading sometimes is not a problem anymore. It's just 102 tickets. Okay, quickly do volley and then come back for some more runs. You need to start with first to get resources up. And then 4. And then 3rd. And then 2. And then probably a little bit 1. 3rd. 2. And then depending from your cooldowns, maybe 4 again. Web challenge? No, I haven't done. But I think I will do web challenge sometime later. We have like 3 months to go. There's no need to rush with challenge. Maybe in a week or 2, when there will be less to do. We need hydrate. Are you guys ready? You are. That's good. Challenge for which one? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. 10. It's fine. You see, I even don't need to do challenge. Damage.
Suppression achieved.
Easy. Someone crashed. One trigger box, 39 keys. Yeah, did you get 400 keys? Easy. You see, at least someone got 400 keys. And EA got 400 keys. $4K, 4,000 keys, yeah, man. Keys are giving a lot of gold. I probably will start open both gold and goo boxes now. For a bit. We actually will need to do some. Because we have bonus drops there for gold. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, we ready? Dee, dee, dee. One sec, okay. I rolled the blessing. You have gold crit damage rate. You need toxic tech. That's nice. Kinda lucky. I have purple and gold, I think. About 200. That's decent. I need some non-crit Freyna build as well. I actually may have something good there. No, I may not.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, it's time play, huh? Another 114. Thanks, Wolf. You're sharing some blessing here. We do feel your blessing. Do, 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 do. Pocket Ajax. Just give me a call, Wolf. Ajax is coming.
I won't miss.
It felt like that I crashed.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's me.
Target acquired. You're not leaving me alive.
For 500 cal? Maybe I need to sell mine as well. And buy back later when it's 100. Dee, 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 dee. But Icebreaker is not that great. Maybe on Haley. Yeah, it stacks too slow. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty decent song. Vibey Greywalker beating song. Ooh, how did I survive that one?
Target neutralized.
Interesting. For 1K. I may need to sell mine. Anyone wanna buy? I have like almost maxed out. Like God roll. Like missing 1 or 2 dots. 1 or 2 from static numbers. And something like 5 or 10% from percentage. The start was too. Holy crap. Wait a second, I need to check. I had 233 and 504. Yeah, it's very similar. For 750 easy? Okay. Because at the moment I don't find it very useful. 550, 1 extravagant easy. You see, there's always in this party one person is taking all. Are you maybe around 1000 now? Maybe we need to go back to Albion. You're maxed out? Holy crap, okay. We need to go back after this. Yeah, and something like diet's definitely not as great. Icebreaker. Sarah, hey y'all.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Dee, dee, dee. Okay, did you sell your tickets? Okay, ready? Dee, 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 dee. You probably will get some more god rolls. Chill Bunny, yeah. It's probably not like the best of the best, but Chill Bunny should work pretty decent here. In theory, it should be better than Lava Citadel. You just need to survive. 55. Probably people haven't tried much yet. I don't know. It's probably just a surviving issue. Party guides, thank you for the follow, appreciate, hope you well. What type, how crazy bunnies are there? Yeah, these are not crazy builds. It's not like crazy. I think Bunny can definitely do better there. You know what? Maybe I don't remember what resistance had previously Lava Citadel. Oh no, Bunny could be worse actually. Lava Citadel had much less chill resistance and possibly also less resistance on electric. So it actually makes sense. And you're just watching? Wee. I 1 HP, dude.
Out of health.
There was HP orbs that disappeared.
Cookie 8 is diving in with 7
Cookie
crazy
cookie.
pips. Let's hold it tight.
Welcoming Raiders, welcoming. How are you doing there? How was your stream? How is TFD treating you? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. To those who don't know, I am Italy. Mainly streaming TFD, but other games as well, like Warframe and other Steam stuff. Stream was good, pretty long grind. For them fully get all her PCs ready for build. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Dominix, hello, how are you doing there? How do you enjoy the update? It's pretty okay-ish. Oh, night, so... Hello, hello. Welcome in. Don't fart at me. Are you coming, great? When's the play Fortnite? Ah, that, yeah, sometimes. I don't know why it says like that. It's something's bugged. I think it is based on, I don't know why. Based on last public stream maybe, or clips. It's my issue, I think. My bot issue. Is a stream bot. Lumi stream. Thanks, Lumi stream. We appreciate your niceness. Tee 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 tee. Do 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 do. Too bright, too bright. For two-hand caliber. But to be fair, when there is update, every time when updates will be, there will be higher demand. You can't compare prices that you had before update. With the prices after update. Even Power Beyond is probably like 50, 60 caliber, maybe 80 now. 119 easy. People just need things, you know. A lot of people are coming to the game back now. They just don't have anything. Where are we?
Target acquired.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Non-attribute. You mean a reactor? Yeah. For damage, I think it's okay if you can still rotate your skills and stuff. And cooldown and stuff is still okay. Yeah, duration could be. That's always.
That won't miss. That won't miss.
You mean that's right. Colors are visually nice. You're on something, you know these things. Visual cells. There are tests. Not tests, but filters as well. File MR30, man. Already. Congratulations. Now you are in the 30s. But you don't have eczema. MR30 but no eczema, deleted. Content high MR. Oh fuck, what the fuck, that wow. How the heck that happened there? Part. For any descendants. I would still delete Esma. Fusion boost crit damage. Infusion modifier. What's the price? Is it like 5k? Boost 10k. I'm not sure if it will be 10k worth, but it's all gold. One red stat. What's the red stat? But one?
You're not leaving her alone. Exterminating.
Wish chat and streamer. Do 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 do. Ingris is the hand. Oh yeah, Shadow. Old man around. Hello. Hello there. How are you doing there?
Shield damage. Approaching.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go to good here. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That was requested by Wolf. That redeem. Haha. Do 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 do. That's right. But we need to fix the damage. I think I'm starting to get... It's actually... You fixed that damage, my friend. Yeah. Thank you for fixing my damage, Wolf. Appreciate. Under YouTube? Yeah, man, that dude is pretty funny. Bunch of clips. On Kill and Ancestor mod. What's the question? I can imagine that it could be. The Colossus damage. But I'm not sure if it's worth rolling. He's cooldown. Crit damage. You need crit rate. But kill and crit is only viable on bossing build. You do fish with killing. It's just a fact. That's what you do. You go on bossing with kill and crit. It's a Luna, of course, but if you do solo boss and Keelan can do damage, there's just it's just the best way to do. You need Keelan fish. For leaderboards, you just need to do that. It's a massive difference there. You have cooldown and crit damage. You will need cooldown, crit damage, and crit rate. That will be mean. But cooldown, crit damage, are they like good rolls? Yeah, what's the stats? Purple cooldown, gold crit damage? Yeah, then it's not much worse. You probably still can get like 50 or maybe 100 caliber. I don't know. Yeah, what's the percentage? Is it like 11%? Or maybe more. It could be maybe even 14. $15. 15 is not bad. You definitely don't want to delete that. For some crazy crit fishing, it's not the worst one. It's better than nothing. Because 15% cooldown is very massive and you can also change some other mods. You easily can sell maybe up to 100. Maybe 150 even. You can check out what's happening in the website. But that is very Kilana-like. Do 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 do. I think I have better already. But thank you. And I don't have space. I have still 50 kilo ancestor mods. Let me check. What do I have? Yeah, I have pretty decent. Dee 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 dee. I don't have his cooldown, that size of cooldown. After Valley you go. Dee 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 dee. Fart.
Approaching. Mission accomplished.
We probably will finish after Valley as well. It's that time. Do 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 do. It's too far. I think now in the leaderboard you actually will need to start thinking when you cancel your skills, because you can start cancel your skills earlier and get damage. Big ban. And not always you need to wait maximum time. I think this is actually interesting. Of course, charge time is like 1 second or something. You need to probably start finding how much damage you actually need. Pancake, have a good one. Thank you, appreciate your stopping by, appreciate. You gotta go? Okay, extra grand. Have a good one. GG's. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, 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 dee. I said GG's. 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 Valve, you're not listening at me. You're ignoring me. I see, okay. Do 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 do.
You're not leaving for long.
Boy, don't fart me.
Target elimination successful.
55. Do do. I usually don't know anymore what's happening with my tickets. I should be fine, I think. I don't remember any dings. Do 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 do.
Target acquired.
What are you doing, buddy? Just farting. Just farting.
What am I doing? My dear daughter Daya.
900 vouchers, okay. You know what? I think we will actually be pretty sweet up with these green tickets now. These, yeah. The voice lines. You need to listen voice lines between Glay and Die.
Target confirmed. Shield damage.
Fart. Push it.
Target elimination successful.
Clown from Sigma. Look at this clown.
Watch carefully.
Okay, let's go volley, guys. And then we finalize things. It's honestly very sad. I agree. PTSD is hitting hard here. It's hitting hard, man. Probably that was the best part of the story. Like a story-wise. If we are very honest. They can control now. Maybe she will destroy Albion. Yeah, I think lore-wise, there are something happening, but some dialogues are a bit cheesy. But it is getting better. Volley test for Massacre. Good luck with that one. Are you going with this? What you have? Yeah, is changing something. The dialogues needs better. Some bloody serious shit, that's right. No jokes. There is no point. You win or you lose. That's right. Oh shit, that's going fast.
You have no future.
Oh, there's Ding. There's a Ding. $400 keys. Thank you. $400 keys. Oh shit, that was good damage. 643 seconds. Okay. There's nothing to repair. Ready, 2 triggers and they're all bad. Why will I get 400? I don't know why. I have way too many keys now. I have 4K keys. You forgot to pan 4? I appreciate you. Okay, guys. I will say thank you very much for your company. I do appreciate you. And we need to go for raid. Oh no, ad starting in 20 seconds. Oh no, I can still use snooze it. Snooze it. It is that time. Wolf. Don't leave me. Nine-hour stream, yeah. You didn't hear I had conversation with Ascending Drift. He joined in Discord. Ascending Drift. TFD creator. We talked like 2 hours or something. Trying to find positivity about TFD. Thank you, guys. So if you wanna listen what did we talk, you can go back to YouTube. But we had some discussion there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And if there is anyone who is not following yet, please consider do so. We are not far away from 1,000 followers. And then 1 million is not far away for cosplay party. We raided Fear like 2 times in last week. Let me check what's happening there. Did make it 3? Okay, let's go. I will take your suggestion for good, Wolf. Let's go 3 times. Support our smaller streamers. And we got weird. And thank you very much for being here. Dia says bye. Except Wolf. Okay, guys. Say hi to... Weird. Wolfie. Wolfie. We shall see you tomorrow, but tomorrow I don't know what we do. We may do Warframe, maybe not. We will see how we feel about TFD. A lot of TFD recently, but TFD is pretty active. So we will see. There could be some TFD slash stuff. We will see. I guess we will find out tomorrow, okay? Okay guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Let's RNGesus. It's with you. Bye.